What's good, chat? What's going on? Welcome to some more Dragon Age the Veilguard. Surprise, surprise. I hope everybody's doing well. I'm excited to play some more. We just got Tash. Is it Tash? Tash. Tash. But they say Tash, but then I don't know if that's because... I don't know if that's an accent thing, where they're like mostly American. Tash. But yeah, we just got Tash. And saw Isabella and sort of got to... finally see our own faction, the Lords of Fortune, which is really cool. We're probably going to start today by doing, there was a couple of side things. Of course. Classic me, if there's side things available, you know I'm doing it. There was one that was, yeah, Fire on the Sands was our mission for Tash, a companion quest, and then there's new quests available in this area, and there's also for Gold and Glory, which was another quest involving Tash. I don't know if it was necessarily, and then we've got the Necropolis, which I'm excited about, another new companion. Well, let's start by getting through these side things. We're going to take Tash, of course, and then maybe Hardy? I mean, I was going to say what Davrin, but they kind of do similar things because they're both warriors. Yeah, we'll go Hardy. The hardest part really is going to be when I've got the whole squad and I've got to pick who to take with me for things. It's going to be the hardest part. Because I will struggle. I struggle to pick now. Yeah, it's so nice here. I really like this location, Ravane. It just feels incredibly piratey, but also somewhat like idyllic. It's very cool. It's a very cool location. So she can now ignite these, which is really cool. Weather journal page. I hate keeping watch here. Tops doesn't believe me, but I swear that statue's eyes follow me at night. Why'd they build a castle around that thing anyway? I may be a city elf from Val Royeaux, but even I know the Dreadwolf when I see him. Tourist. Okay, we've got to run and jump this. What's that noise? Obviously. Excuse me. Called it though. I knew it was coming. There we go. Where is that statue though? It looks like it says it's below me. Oh, it's there. It's not below me at all.
The Dreadwolf's everywhere, isn't he?
He is.
Ravane is on pretty good terms with the Dalish clans. We get elven stuff here and there.
Where are you going to look? Okay. Not really where I was expecting. Let's leg onto the beach. Back this way. I hear it. I don't yet see it, but I hear it.
Ready for a fight?
Oh. That looks like a crocodile.
Here we go.
Why is everything like a scary level? 26, that's not chill. That's not chill at all. Tasha.
Nothing like that.
Give him a little bit of that.
Did it, Tosh?
she set so many of them on
Now
fire.
put him down.
That was so good. I think I'm a bit of a sucker for the hey guy. I'm a bit of a sucker for the warrior companions, both Davrin and her, because they're just strong and they just deal some really good damage. Yeah, I'm quite heavily invested into my damage, I think, and that's where I've seen some benefits here. Advantage direction, passive profit. I think the advantage is like the little perks, the little like, you know, when it's like you have necrotic weapons or this or that. I've gone very heavily into burst. I've not really done a lot in bow or sustain. I might have to move up into sustain a little bit just to.
The Ravani Armada and the Anton Navy have destroyed a lot of each other's ships. Good for salvagers, bad for sailors.
It's not a
I'm not
crocodile.
used to spirits being
Very weird.
friendly. Like in the Hall of Valor.
Why not? Spirits like to party.
I just can't imagine Ferelden's spirits making a big arena for people to fight in.
Look at the size difference, by the way.
Right. People in Ferelden are like the Canary, afraid of spirits and stuff.
I mean, look at the size difference
That's
between me and
probably
her.
the first time I've heard anyone say Fereldans are like the Canary.
Speaking of the Canary. Yeah, it's kind of, that size difference between them is wild, but also, even me, even I appear short next to her. I can't remember, I don't think I made myself like the tallest, but I also didn't make myself what I consider to be short. I know a lot of people talk about in this game, like, generally they're like, oh, I feel a bit short. I don't necessarily feel that, but Tarkin's power. It reminds me of, what is it, is it Game of Thrones? Yeah, where, I can't say his name now, but that character that, the wildling, they're basically that likes, Brienne. He's like, is the big woman here or whatever. That's how I feel. But when did you show up? Oh my god. Okay, that was brutal. I do have potions, I should probably use them. This guy, don't play. Get rid of you. You're an issue. That was rough. That was actually rough. I was not expecting. This is why that was tough, is because this is where the other mission is. A bloodstained note. Viago. Since you said you already had weaponry covered, we've sent mostly alchemical supplies. This should give you what you need for those lovely little traps you've been springing on your new friends in Treviso. You can send your team to our agreed upon drop spot at the waterfall in the cliff tops. Here's to causing trouble for the Arnton wherever they are, Isabella.
These are the crows that were supposed to be picking up supplies.
Looks like they were ambushed.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Considering it, yeah, that's going the direction we're going anyway, then we can do that. We can pick that up. There's someone up top as well. So I think this shortcut exists so just so we don't have to go through there every time. There was loot on that boat down there, but I didn't. I'm not sure. How do I get up on top of where we are? Bloodsmeared note. It was Cataranda herself chased us here. We got food and water for a day or two, but Jonas is hurt bad. I think she got Mirabelle. How does something that big come out from nowhere? They're yelling things. Yeah, because this doesn't take us up, does it? No. Okay, so there is another way. Where that is. There's also a chest right near here. Are they fighting the deep stalkers? Well, here's an idea. What if we just let that happen? Go! I love the invulnerability. It's so nice.
Ready. Ready, Brooke.
Yeah, how do you like a bit of burning, mate? Taste your own medicine, yeah.
Finish it. Got him in position.
They really don't like being set on fire, which she's very good at.
Hit him now.
Nice. Handled it. Good job, guys. What's that thing around me? Like I was still invulnerable or something? Yeah, I don't know how we get... It looks like we should be able to get that up there. Ah, there's a ladder. But it looks like you knock it down rather than get up at this side.
Hey, Tosh. I saw Isabella in the Hall of Valor. Does she always fight wearing so little?
What do you mean? She's got the feathers. She's got the shiny bits.
It just kind of looks like she's fighting in her underwear.
True.
You all must wear a lot of feathered underwear in Ferelden.
Hey, don't ask us what kind of underwear we're wearing for Alden. Private. Flip tops. Oh, down there's not where we were. I was like, down there, is that where we were just now? But it's not. Where's that ladder is the real question. What is this? Ignite?
Let's see if it burns.
What did that do? Gotta find me that ladder. There it is. Boom.
Some kind of puzzle with torches or fires or something. Might get treasure out of it.
Might get treasure out of it. Okay.
Got it.
Let's say Tash talks puzzles. Tash talks dragon. Appearance dark back and light underbelly. She's hard to see underwater, like those whales. Diet squid or those big worms that burrow near the shore. Uses her lightning to stun prey. Jaws are more like a beak. Good to grip squishy stuff or crack shells. Nice. I like that she has these little... I hate puzzles, but a lot of spirits in Ravane love them. The seers say that the spirits want to encourage Ravane to uphold traditions, paying respect to old cultural stuff. My mother once said it's because spirits don't understand the world. They're trying to figure out the rules so everything makes sense. I think it's all Vasha then. I'm guessing that's like bullshit. Putting a treasure chest behind a puzzle that makes you do some old cultural thing doesn't make the world make sense. Why can't they just put all the treasure chests behind waterfalls like they're supposed to? True. Weird that there's a note added by Emmerich when I don't have him. I feel like that either they shouldn't let me have that until I do have him, or like they just add on the note afterwards. That would be good. But it's a bit weird to have it there when I haven't even met him. What's this? Take. Warden Grey's final repose. Learn the history of the first Canary Warden. Shark's Mouth Fort 1. The Grey Warden. Excerpt from a Grey Warden log. After agreeing that the Darkspawn are a threat, the Canary sent their first Warden recruit. He had trouble living under the restrictions of his homeland, from what little we gather. He should fit right in with the rest of the Wardens. I don't know that he cares about Warden ideals, but he's a great fighter. He passed the joining and even helped kill an ogre coming up through the volcano. The only thing left is to give him a name. The Canary are normally just named after their jobs, he says, so we're calling him Grey for now. Added by Davrin. Always wondered when the Canary first joined the Wardens. Good to see even the Canary took the flight seriously. Nice. Yeah, I was unaware of Canary Grey Wardens. I'm trying to think of like when would that have been established, right? I don't know where that is.
You're never far from the water in Ravane, one way or another.
True. Antam orders. The Bass here attempt to help the Bass in Treviso. I will not have the Butcher complain that I am hindering his efforts. Gillenane does not reward those who fail. Find the crows and these supplies and bring them to the Warden Fort. We will deliver both to the Butcher to show that the Antam who serve Penchenek are worthy of greatness.
Looks like the Antam got the supplies that were meant for the crows.
Then we get the supplies back and deal with the Antam.
Come on. The Lords of Fortune don't leave allies in need. The Golden Glory.
The Golden Glory.
Yep.
I like how she just sort of spits fire for those.
I'm on it.
Okay, so is there a time limit to it? Because that one's not lit anymore. Guessing maybe so. Just a 1, 2, 3 type deal. That's 3 lit. Oh, they have to be done in a certain order, maybe?
All right.
This one can't even be lit right now. It's weird. Does that mean that first one was the wrong one to do first? I don't know, but I want to know. I wonder if you start at the waterfall. There's a spike thing up there. Maybe start with this one.
Gotcha.
Hit it, Tosh.
It's weird because the R1 thing didn't pop up, but I could still tell her to do it.
Gotcha.
1, 2, 3. Oh, it's about the amount of dead bodies. So there's 3 there, so that's definitely the last one. I just saw those skulls with the flames. I didn't see them before. How many here? 1. So it's that one,
I'm on it.
then the waterfall one. I'm on Tasha's side. We hate puzzles.
Got it.
We're puzzle haters. That one's still burning, so that's good. That's positive. There we go. Loot.
Look, We got a new door.
Nice.
Bet there's
Got a new
something good on the
potion.
other side.
Pirate grave marker. Here lies Ty. He died as he lived, saying, "Hold my grog." We buried what was left. Help yourself to his stuff. Goodbye, Ty. I'll see you soon. Love, Reese. Golden cask. I like the iron veil way too much, to be honest. Very cool piece of equipment. The iron veil. Okay, so there's a chest set up. I mean, it looks like it's on the same level we're on. No, it's here. Smiling visage. What's that? Flawless crystal.
And another Fen'Harel altar.
That was weird because it was like he was continuing on what I said. I was like, "Oh, what's that? A flawless crystal?" And then he said, "And another Fen'Harel." We'll do it. We're doing it through the skill points. Truffles. Where is it? Where's my ghost wolf? Oh, down there. I think there's going to be another chest up here somehow. Character. Oh yeah, we got some new helmet stuff, didn't we? Don't need them. Skills though. We've got a lot. I just need to work out what I want more, I guess. Now projectile stuff is good. I do like strike abilities. I'm trying to work out. It's also working out what's what. It's like, what is a strike and what's a smash ability? Arrows gained after defeating an enemy, like that's always going to be useful. Damage versus armor, that's going to be useful. Activating any ability grants 2 more arrows. I might have to take leaping shot just to get up into this stuff. While your momentum is 100 or higher, charge light attacks apply bleed. That's pretty cool. I would like to be able to apply more bleed. But I don't feel like I have many options here that say they apply bleed. I got any here that's like strike gains 50 penetration, now deal physical damage. Oh look, he's here again. I can't get him off this bloody game. Thank you for the resub, my Becky. 67 months, goddamn. You're right, I'm addicted, but it's because I haven't got long left to play it before I'm with you. Then you'll get me off the bloody game. Sorry, the alert didn't go off. I saw it. It's not. I've got the alerts muted in case I'm like in a story bit and they're loud. Just so you're aware. Yeah, a lot of arrow and electric stuff here. Where's the bleed stuff? Physical resistance, penetration. We are all about penetration. This explosive trap. Got no money left after that sub? That's bad, man. Well, you know what? I appreciate it. Appreciate it even more. Yeah, I guess they don't. None of these apply bleed. Ooh, I do kind of want to go here. I'm going to specialize in duelist. And then we'll go Murder of Crows as our ultimate ability, which is incredible. It's very badass. And then there's 1,000 Cuts, which also looks really badass, although it's hard because I like the abilities I've got now. So, but the fact that, yeah, the adrenaline effect now stacks up to 3 times is crazy. 2 less attacks to activate adrenaline. Gaining adrenaline increase your health and momentum by 10%. Lose only 1 adrenaline charge when you take damage. Yeah, this is 1,000,000% the way. Shall we dance? But I would, yeah, I wish there was, like, you know, things that said about applying bleed. It doesn't look like there is, unless I'm missing it. Just lots about penetration, necrotic. There's a lot of necrotic, which ain't bad. We like necrotic, but why can't I apply bleed? Unless, is bleed more of a warrior thing? I don't know. Maybe it is. Maybe it is. I just thought it was more a rogue thing. But, well, we're talking about penetration, because it's a stat, isn't it? Ooh, you're walking across some bones.
What? How?
What do you mean how? Bones. Oh. But I mean, there's never a bad time to talk about penetration. Ooh, we upgraded her axe. 25 weapon damage. Tasha's weapon attacks are always critical versus knockdown enemies. That's pretty sweet. Okay, nice. And then got another one of these, which will grant us some more health, which is always huge. We love it. I can hear him. Looks like there's one really close. There's one. Yeah, there's one down there. I just saw it. There we go. That's why it sounded like there was one really close. It was right above my head. Nice. Plus 100 health. We leveled up again as well. Another skill point? Don't mind if I do. I'll take 1,000 cuts. And then I need to look at what I've got equipped. I've still got my bombs equipped at the moment. They do the same amount of damage. So would I rather have the bombs... They do give pirate. You know, it's giving pirate vibes. Murder of Crows is pretty badass too, though. What do you guys think? 1,000 cuts, where I just basically disappear, do loads of slices in an area. That's pretty cool. But then Concussive Barrage, I basically jump in the air and throw loads of bombs down that explode, which is also very cool. I don't know, broski. I think if I was a crow, I would be like, yeah, take that one for sure. But I do quite like bombs, if I'm completely honest with you. So I might stick with him.
Hey, you asked about Isabella's armor. It's a Ravani thing. She'd wear something simpler if we were sneaking through a ruin or something. But she wears the fancy feathers and stuff for ceremonies. Or to impress an enemy in a big fight.
And she doesn't mind the lack of protection?
You're a crow? No, I'm not a crow. That's the thing.
Ravana's hot.
Duelist is a crow.
So instead, you fight in your underwear.
Hey, we're the lords
If I
of
was a crow,
fortune.
I'd shit on people.
Isabella says it's plunderwear.
They're a faction in this game. But you, well, I was gonna say, but you know that. You don't know that, but you know you're trolling with you. If I was a crow, I'd should be. Duelist, which is the specialization I went into, is just like the way they're trained. So it's just their style. But I'm not part of that faction, so I'm like, I want to learn some of their things, but I don't really like, you know, I'm not identifying as one of them. So I'm not that worried about having their specific special stuff. You know? There is a puzzle in here. I don't know the answer to it though. Get them all facing the wall. Maybe it's about making them all face the opposite way, what they normally do. Or not. We'll figure that out at some point. But it is not this day. There's got to be something that tells you. Or it could be part of like a side quest. To be fair. Oh, this is where Tasha's quest is. Kill. Yeah, let's do it. We can always fast travel back here. Tash is taking some time to the beach to blow off steam, figuratively and literally. This quiet moment offers a chance to get to know her better. Tash is pretty cool. I wonder, maybe my romance Tash. We'll see.
Hey. Some for you. Some for you. Hey, don't be a dick. That was for the little one. Stupid birds.
Let me help. It could be relaxing. Ooh, we can flirt. It's a fun side of you.
I wasn't expecting.
What?
I don't know. You with the birds. This is fun.
Oh, good.
Can I help?
Sometimes I practice with the fire out here. It's safer. No people around. Lots of water.
Is it magic or?
It's not magic. My mother says the Kunari used to be closer to dragons. Something in our blood.
The Untarm called you a Dari.
Yeah. Old Kunari word for fire breather. A few like me are born every generation. My mother thinks the Dari were meant for something special. She's always looking through the old texts for clues.
You're not too busy on Thursday, so you might be able to join us for lunch? Hell
Come on.
Yeah. That'd be good.
Don't want to scare the birds.
Hell yeah. Well, hopefully.
My mother left the Qun not far from here. She got herself transferred to Kontar from Parvalan. Smuggled me there and then walked out.
I thought Kontar was well fortified. How did she escape with a child?
The Qun isn't a prison. People can leave if they want. Don't scare them.
Alright. Oh
Do you
no,
miss
she
living under the
disapproved.
Qun?
I
Not
didn't
much
mean
to
to. The
miss.
fucking game
I
did
was a
like
baby.
basically
My
my
mother
controller
misses
did
it.
like a little drift, I think.
She was an Ashkari back then. A scholar.
Why'd she leave?
Me.
Oh, she left because of you. Right, let me feed these ones without making me scare them, game.
There's enough for all of you.
There we go.
Shathan was worried about what the Kunari would do with a fire breather like me.
What would they do?
She said they'd have me put in the Antam, use me as a berserker. The idea scared her enough that she left her library and walked away from the Qun.
And that's fair though, that she didn't want that for you. I mean, obviously you also deserve your own choices. But I can't imagine that would have been very nice. the other ones. Don't scare him.
There you
Ash
go.
hates it. There we go.
Come on. Over here's where I practice.
Okay.
Why
I
not
kind of
on the
like
beach?
in the, you know, the
The
canon
birds
of our
just ate.
story that I
Scare them
accidentally
any more
scared the
than you
first
already
one.
did, and they'll be crapping everywhere.
Sorry. She said scare them any more than you already did, and they'll be crapping everywhere. I didn't mean to scare them, Tash. It was an accident. There we go. That's what I was looking for.
What the crap is that?
The Antar must be marking their territory.
Not on my beach. Vashvatari! Come on. These banners need to burn.
Ooh. Get it, girl. We'd only have monks in the afternoon. Oh, that's cool. We love monks.
Nice. What does it feel like when you breathe fire like that?
It's more like spitting.
Yeah.
Something inside my throat opens up and lets stuff mix together. Then there's this rush of heat as I roar it out.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm surprised it doesn't hurt your mouth to do that.
Yeah.
It can. One time my tongue got in the way. Got a mouthful of fire.
Ouch.
Didn't hurt much. My mother has to make food extra spicy so I can taste it.
Oh,
I guess that's the trade-off for being a fire breather.
It's fine. I smell stuff better than most people.
she like it a spice. What's this? A lost poem, translated from Kunlat. Slow blink seems to say, "I'm going to eat you, little fish." Purr, soft, soothing throne. Oh, it's a kitty. Right, sorry, I know I'm here for your side mission now, but I have to explore. Part of the rule. I have to explore and get distracted. Otherwise it wouldn't be me.
An
doing
untimed
it.
supply cache. Too bad it's locked up.
Not for long. Watch.
Uh-oh. Breathe
All
fire
right.
on it.
Wow. It burned right through it.
Yep. Melt some metals, not all.
How would you figure out which kinds of metals you could melt?
My mother said I went
Dragonfire
through a lot of
castle.
spoons as a baby.
Legendary material. What does that mean? How do I use that?
This way.
More birds to feed?
Something like that.
Something like that. What do you mean? Watch us feed a dragon or something, you know? A Kunari?
Karash. It's Tosh. I brought food.
Avatash, it's good you came early. The feather clouds are getting lower. It's going to rain. Who is this with you?
This is Rook. He's a friend.
A friend. All right. Make sure you both dress for rain. Drip rain, not mist rain.
Hello, drip rain? It's rough out here.
No good being stuck in the rain. You gonna be okay?
My shelter is enough. It's better for me than being inside.
Karash was a worker caste navigator. Got dragged along with the Antam when they invaded.
They told us it was ordered by the
Gonna get
king.
your groups done early. Fair enough.
I was not taught war. I was taught the weather. Red clouds for thunder, gray clouds for rain, green clouds for the devouring storm, and black clouds for the Antam cannons. After what they did in Ventus, I ran away.
Watch yourself.
Be careful out here. We saw banners from unarmed patrols.
I saw them. They did not see me. I will stay safe.
Okay. Let me know if they bother you.
I am at peace, Avatash. I have the clouds to watch and fish to eat.
More than just fish. Here you go. Shathan said to eat the fruit before it spoils.
I like the cookies better.
Everyone likes the cookies better.
I'll eat the fruit.
The cookies.
Thank you, Avatash.
Panahe done. I'll see you soon.
So, the dragon hunter has a softer side.
The Kyun says you take care of people.
So, you're a little Canary, a little Ravani, and a little dragon?
Yeah?
Point out strengths of living in different worlds. Point out challenges of living in different worlds. Gonna try and be supportive.
I get that.
Come on. I should tell my mother how Karash is doing.
Focusing on the benefits of a multicultural background. Nice. There was stuff to collect there. Oh, okay. We're still moving.
So how do you get it?
I learned how to survive as a Tevinter galley slave, and then as a Lord of Fortune, like you. And now, I'm fighting elven gods. So you take what works from each part, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I had to take Kunari language classes growing up. I had to learn how to tie these stupid knots. It wasn't so bad when the Kunari and Ravane were at peace. Now the Antam have broken from the Qun and started attacking. People look at me like they're scared I'll switch sides.
That's their loss. People who've only ever been one thing will never know how big the world is.
Yeah? Maybe.
Help Tosh deliver food. Did we just loop back around? I think we did.
Mother, what are you doing here?
You used to call me Tama.
I also used to wet the bed. Want me to start that up again?
I'd rather you didn't.
I could explain.
Because she's sleeping in my base, which means I own the bed. I'm actually next on laundry detail.
She always did like the mouthy ones. In truth, Evitash's tastes are quite varied. Although it is uncommon for her to be attracted to men.
Mother.
Perhaps because in some ways, she acts more like a man herself.
Oh,
Why are you here?
I came to ask Karash about the tablet your group recovered.
that's
I
very,
wondered if some of the symbols might be
sexist.
used among
That's
the
internalized misogyny right there.
Be
mother.
gentle. Don't make him talk about the war.
I see the wisdom of your suggestion. I also see that you used your fire again. Chakra Toebra.
How does she know?
Chakra Toebra.
Remember to keep your consonants crisp. Kunari do not slouch, and neither does our language. Panahedan, Evitash. You did well bringing Karash his food.
Sorry. She's like that.
So uncommon with men.
So it's uncommon for you to be interested in men, but not unheard of?
Well, thanks for coming. We should get back.
Thanks for having me along. Maybe we can do this again.
Right? Yep.
Clash spent time on the Ravani coast feeding the birds and practicing her fire breathing. An encounter with her mother, Shatan, showed that they do not always get along, but have each other's best interests at heart. Nice. Overwhelmed enemies have reduced fire resistance. Bonuses to overwhelmed effectiveness are also applied to this fire resistance reduction. Sure. Ooh, we can blow that up, okay. And this will take us back round to this. Wait,
Chakra
realized.
Toebra.
Three
Chakra Toebra.
statue.
Stupid crisp consonants.
Your consonants sound pretty crisp to me. I like the way Kinari sounds when you speak it.
Nah, I'm saying it wrong.
That's what Shaitan says? She's real hard on you, huh?
She's trying to teach me. Like a Tamasran.
Right now.
I don't think that's a Tamasran thing. I think it's a mom thing.
Oh my god, the drip. Just like kicked in again. Okay, do you you going that way. And then you're going that way. There we go. I'm surprised they didn't have a companion go. I think I opened something. I'm so used to that in games now. I guess the sound itself was enough, but some games still do that. Even so. Griffin Greytown. Pretty cool. I mean, some of this stuff is really, really good. I really like it. But I've got a really cool helm at the moment that I like. But plus 20 damage from all companions, minus 10 duration of companion cooldowns, and 50% companion weapon damage while their abilities are on cooldown. Pretty great. Oh, at least down here. Nice. Yeah. Across here. I would have rather been up there actually, but this is still pretty quick. Yeah, you see this way he goes like sideways like that? That's the drift. He's in movie. Right,
Let's see if it burns.
Oh, more than that, it'll explode. Activate. Okay. I did it. Whatever it was, I did it. I'm not sure what it was. Hey. Completely missed that. Hard-bitten belt. Applies high stagger in an area on potion use. Quite cool, but I do like what I've got at the moment. Does that get me in here? Is that what that... No. Okay, I don't know what that did, but I'm sure we'll figure it out. Might be to do with the Warden questline thing, because it was they were Warden like images and that, right? Yoink, and lime. Lime. You excited for me to visit? Well, I'm glad. I'm excited for you, for me to visit. I was going to say for you to visit, which I don't know how that works, but I'm also excited. I'm glad you're excited. It would be bad if you weren't. Like, you're like, I'm not excited for you. What you want to do, everything and anything. Honestly. Like I said, we'll have like a few meals, maybe we'll have a couple meals out, and, or get a couple of the Warden bolt. That's required. Keen with a twist. Does sound cool, but I like what I've got. Because it does sound good though. Plus 20 agile attack damage. Agile attacks apply bleeding on impact if not already applied. Plus 10 critical damage for each nearby bleeding enemy. Like that. That sounds very good. I can't leave my home yet. I've stayed in since you asked if I could stay home. Not yet, Rob. You stay there till December. Stay there until we say, Rob. Alright? Just do what you're told, okay? Jesus, that was a long drop. Rob, Rook has flirted with Tash a couple times now. We might be going for Tash. With Rook. My Rook. Let me guess, you're in charge of the dudes that we're not happy with. Hello. Sorry, I ruined your ambush. Sorry, dude.
Time to
sorry.
fight.
Sorry, I didn't mean to. It just worked out that way, you know.
On to you. Great hit, Rook.
About to get fun.
About to get fun. Wait. Hit him harder.
Good.
Trouble coming our way.
Hello, you. Hello, beastie.
Let's go get him.
It's brutal. Stand a chance. Also, I have 4 potions now. Forgot that, and I just remembered again. Alright, so what was this Warden's vault? Journal. The Warden Vault, open the locks. And Warden Grey's final repose. Okay. Those are both up, apparently. In that direction. One of them looks like it might be down here. I don't know. Maybe? Well, it might be. Through here.
Yep.
Oh, this is where the vault
Door's
is.
sealed, but those figures next to it look
Don't
different.
stop.
Might be a
Stop
clue
with
for
the
how to
drift.
open it.
I've been here 3 days now and I'm so close I can feel it. The treasure the old records talked about is just behind this door. I know, Rob. I feel like there has to be, right? Considering I've only made one and it's almost... I feel almost bad for you. The seals are the key. Find the matching ones and the door should open. They're hidden around the castle. It's almost like the bones are watching me, waiting for me to find these seals. If I get this open, I can go back to Kirkwall, rich enough to buy the Viscounty. Running low on food, ate some of the local plants and my guts are feeling weird. I'm just going to close my eyes for a minute. And you're dead. Nice. Okay, so that is where the vault is. I just need to unlock all the seals to get in there. The world depends on you. I know. I know it does, Rob. But also, the world can wait while I do some treasure hunting. Maybe get Rook a girlfriend, you know. Hello? Are you going to go light the thing for me? Is that what you're going to do? Are you going to go this slow? Oh, you went through a wall. Are you going down here? Oh no, that was the one I'd already lit. I just saw the green behind me and was like, whoa. It went through a wall, guys. Wait. Oh. Thought I might be able to go over there, because sometimes you can, but apparently not. Where did it go? What was the point of that? I'm very confused. It says there's a chest here. Or near here. I don't know where that one went. I don't know what that was all about. Title of your sex tape, I'm very confused. I mean, it wouldn't be inaccurate, I suppose. Maybe it went this way. Gosh, I was between you and the fire. I mean, and the crystal. Then you could have like waited. Give me a heads up.
I need a
something.
wisp.
A wisp, you say? Where can I find a wisp? I need a wisp. Guys? These wisps. Uh-oh. Walked in. I've got like 3 quests on the go. Walked into one of them. Pensionek the Blood Eater.
That's a problem.
That's a problem. You could say that. I despise these guys.
There we go. Finish it.
Nice, that one's dead.
Hitting us at range.
Bleeding. I have one move that applies bleeding. I need more. Come on, I dare you to shoot me. You missed. Okay, well. Ow. You're ruining my clothes. Yeah. Who dealt that armor blow? This is impressive. Why am I bleeding? They're dead now. I'm not quite.
One
Now
of the
then.
crow's prisoner. She's still alive.
Where? Oh. Ash got some skill points. Let's freaking go. Right, what have I got you using right now? I think you're using, is it Dragonfire Strike? What have you got? Dragonfire Strike, Dragon's Roar, Fire Breath. This is Fire Breath. Dragon's Roar. Dragonfire Strike. Let's go! Skill points! Right? What did you spec into, Rob? Though you chose Mage, right? So I don't actually know what the Mage's ones are. But I've spec'd into Duelist, which is the Crow one. Just because there is a Lords of Fortune one. But it's like you get like a... Your ultimate is like a cannon or something. And I'm like, I don't know if I want that. Into a Mage skill line. Great. Saboteur. Yeah, you get like a cannon, which is cool, but the way I've kind of made him like a bit Viking-y, I'm like, I don't know how to feel about a big cannon. And you get turrets, and I'm like, I don't know if that's what I want. So, I've gone this way for the crows, because I get 1,000 cuts, murder of crows, although I'm not using either of those. But it's because of the adrenaline stuff here. The adrenaline effects now stack up to 3 times. Like, that's nuts.
All clear.
Adrenaline is really good, really useful. Hi.
The Antom kept me alive so they could use me to trick Ravane into sending more supplies. I didn't think anyone was coming.
The
You
Lords of
picked the crow
Fortune
one
wouldn't
in the
abandon
mage
you.
line. Nice.
It's the least we could do for the crows.
Thank you for your timely arrival. I'll get the supplies to Treviso and pay back the Antom there.
Good shout. That should give us strength with both of those, right? Antivan Crow strength and 50 Antivan Crow and 100 Lords of Fortune. Nice. How do I get this up here? There's another question I have. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, I didn't want to come down here. Necrotic resistance, necrotic damage. Critical hits apply necrosis if not already applied. It's pretty good. I really like my main weapon, my Seafarer's Cutlass. Still meeting us in December. Rubles. Just remind me and I shall be there. Just let him know when. Yeah, I don't get this. You just go off into the wall. You go this way, and then you go off into the wall. Some kind of sick joke. Why is a ghost playing pranks on me? I didn't sign up for that. Oh my god, they're back? Guys, give it a rest. This is why you want to accidentally go the wrong way. Everything came back. Oh my god, there's all these fuckers. I don't like that. I didn't sign up for this, sir. Let's get rid of this dude. Back here. Oh god, I didn't think we were going to be able to get up here for some reason. I don't know why I thought that, but I did. Now I feel silly for thinking it. Okay, sure. Now you're on fire. Got him. Okay, so there's a way to get up there. Somehow. To do with that.
Looks like we made a door.
Yes, we did. Okay, and this is going to take us hopefully around the top. Hey, Wisp. I found my Wisp. I needed you, little Wisp. Shimmering Sight Charm. Ooh, rally party duration. Rally party effectiveness, rally party on detonation. That's very tempting. I'll keep it. Well, I'll take it, but I won't put it on immediately. Shark's Mouth Fort 2, the Eruption. Excerpt from a Grey Warden log. A seer warned us of a darkspawn horde gathering in the tunnels in Shark's Mouth. The fighting was fierce, more darkspawn than we'd seen in years. They would have overwhelmed us, but the seer called on spirits to awaken the volcano. Warden Grey was more scared of the seer than he was of the Hurlocks. Kunari have a particular fear of mages and demons, but Grey still protected the seer until her ritual was complete. I'm watching lava pour from the jaws of Shark's mouth as I write this. It'll be years before the Darkspawn find another way to the surface. The seer said the eruption would anger some spirits, but we'll deal with that as we must. Added by Tash. Seer's awakening a volcano, a Kunari believer protecting a mage, would have lost money twice. You know what? I'll do it quick, actually. Because I think it would be useful. I was wondering if I could go through the floor there, but can't do that. Oh, the wisp only stays with you for a certain amount of time. That's alright, because I will be back. Return to the caves of Shark's Mouth once they are accessible. Okay. So I can't do that right now. That'll be on a revisit. Oh my god, didn't make that nearly. Nearly didn't make that is what I meant to say. Didn't make that nearly. Well, you did make it though, didn't you? You fool.
I love the sea.
I love the sea. Resistance duration, resistance effectiveness, resistance when you reach low health. Is resistance just to everything? Where is it? Yeah. Your reactions were a little too good there, bro. Rialto Sunsetter. Agile attacks are critical versus enemies with high health. These are good weapons, I just need to level them and stuff. And upgrade their rarity in order to make them more effective. Right, so I need that wisp. Give me a wisp. You're coming with me. And then what about the ghost that was pranking me? How do I do that? Oh my god, it's a skelly. Please, stop with the drift. I'm begging you. Eternal whale. Rare materials. Dragon. Warper. Fire damage. Fire resistance. Electric damage applies to weapon damage. Weak points hit versus shocked enemies apply burning. Pretty cool. I'm not sure I'm going to use it, but... Okay, there's number 2. Where's my last one? It's to do with that ghost that just disappears through a wall. It's absolutely to do with them. I can't do this right now. But I can do this. And then we'll go get Emmerich. Because I do want to do that, I'm excited. And I was thinking, like, I've been taking Harding on most of the recruitment missions because it feels like she's sort of a more senior member as well. But, having said this, I did take Nev, actually, to get Lucanus, because I think it was because Harding was involved, mostly. And I had Nev when I got Valara. I took Harding to get Davrin, but it also made sense because Harding was the one reaching out to the Grey Wardens. I'm thinking it was Valara who was in contact with Emmerich, so I might actually take her with me. Alright, Ghosty, where are we going? Like, what's the plan here? Because you just go into a wall, and that's, you know, it's not really the vibe, honestly. If anything, it's a little annoying. Because you're just gone. Where does the ghost go? Like, hear him. Wait, did you just lead to another ghost? Is that what you do? You just lead me to another ghost? Am I supposed to follow?
You and your mother talk about stuff a lot.
She's my ma. I don't know what I'd do without her. Just knowing she's out there, ready with a hug, makes the world seem brighter, you know? Shaitan, not a hugger.
Our horns would get tangled up.
Where did they go? Yeah. I see you. I'm coming, Ghosty. Just here the whole time. Would you look at that?
Look at that. Door's open.
Nothing in this specific room. Rob, you don't mind if I loot the Grey Warden's vault, right? Finders keepers. Ash's bond increased. Ooh, we got 150. 50 with the Grey, and 100 with Laws of Fortune. Trust Finery for a tart. This is a special chest. Petrified Dragon's Egg Memento. Serpent's Kiss unique ring. While necrotic weapons is active, charged attacks deal necrotic damage in an area around the target, but remove necrotic weapons. I don't know if I really want that. I'll be honest. But it's cool to collect it, of course. Right. There's some real stick drift happening here, and I don't know why. You can see how much he's like running to the left. I don't know if there's something on my... Because these controllers are quite sensitive, I don't know if there's something on like the stick, so... You just have to watch him run around, mostly to the right for a sec, chat, and then... Just want to see if I can fix that. Still doing it. Right, Harding has 2 more points. What do we want for you, Harding? Her healing abilities are good. Cleanses you all afflictions. Yeah, we'll take that. During combat, Shred may trigger automatically. It's pretty sweet. When the shot hits an enemy, the arrow shatters and sends Titan stone projectiles in every weapon. It's pretty amazing. I'll be honest. Gonna have Shred triggers automatically for now. But they all sounded fantastic. Is this the new armor we got you? No. What are you wearing? Strong arm. Trust Finery. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Oh, so did I equip this on you? I guess I must have. How do we feel, chat? Do we like that more than this? I mean, I really like the vibe of this. Okay, if you could stop drifting, that would be great. I do like this. We might go with it. Doesn't have a trinket still. But this feels like just warrior shit, you know? I'm torn. Alright, we're gonna go. That's the next main quest. We're gonna do that, but first, we are gonna visit the lighthouse. Do some chatting. Rob's like, this man will do anything to avoid. Thanks from Treviso. Rook, Taya said she could get this to you. I just wanted you to know that thanks to your rescue, I was able to get the supplies from Ravane down into Treviso. We just sprang a large group of prisoners free, thanks to you and the Lords of Fortune. We had poisons to take out the Antown guard station, herbs to treat the prisoners' injuries, and gold for the bribes to get them safely out of Treviso. Treviso will be free, and the Antown will regret ever showing their faces here. Yours, is it Natalie or Nadal? Of House Cantori. Nice. You're welcome. You're so welcome. I should go and visit everybody. Doesn't look like Tash has anything to say, which is... Oh, she's here.
I wish I could breathe fire. I don't know, it just feels like the kind of thing that could be useful, you know?
Sometimes it helps to burn through stuff.
I wonder if we can make it go further or hotter. How long can you hold your breath?
Not long. Healers say it's because breathing fire hurts my lungs.
Oh, never mind then.
We don't want to hurt your lungs. Okay, if Tash doesn't have anything to say, I'm not sure that anyone else will currently. Because Tash, obviously, we just did a mission with, so...
Strength earns mastery.
You beat Spider-Man on your PS1? Nice. Congratulations. Right. Let's enchant this with that. Because we're not wearing the crow's perch anymore. And that on that. Cool. Right. Well, yeah, it was pretty easy. Nice. You nailed it. Right, I guess. Ooh, hold on. I saw Davrin's out and about with the song. Which means he might have a new, more unique bit of conversation. Also, I need no excuse to see a song.
You out of here, boy?
He's right there. Literally right there. I love a song. Not Davrin. Didn't even speak to Davrin. Oh yeah, I have the dragon skull as my monument thing here now. Okay. Rob, if you are listening, you'll be happy to hear I'm going to a story mission. We'll meet a Morn Watcher in the Necropolis. Okay, I'm taking Valara, because you're the one that was in contact with them. You're my point of connection. The Grand Necropolis is terrifying, but very cool.
This is it. No sign of the professor.
I hope he's here and that he doesn't mind us disturbing him. He is a senior necromancer. I don't... Oh!
Is this him, or...? Please don't smite me. Okay. putting you to work, eh?
Visitors! What a marvelous surprise! Any trouble with the lift? Our last guests were stuck for hours. Poor souls. Oh. Professor Emmerich Volkaren of the Morn Watch.
Hello, Professor. We've never met, well, in person, but I've been writing to you.
Belara, my dear girl. What a pleasure. Surely you didn't come all this way just to see me.
This is why I brought her.
Actually, we did. You see, we need a Fade expert.
I'm Rook.
Charmed.
Neat skull helmet.
I like that bit with the flaming skull.
It's nothing, really. Just an evocation of the flame of the last steps.
Looks great.
Thank you. You know, I'm never quite sure how these spells strike someone from outside Navarra. I'd be pleased to continue our conversation after I tend to some small business here.
Consider that small business. Is that normal?
I must investigate. Would you two mind accompanying me further into the shrouded halls?
Toward that screaming.
Something's gone awry in this part of the necropolis, Rook. The dead stir more easily than they should.
I don't like that. I don't like that, Emmerich. It's spooky.
Oh, wow. I've never seen anything like this.
I like Emmerich though. He seems cool. I like that he's so like, he's a professor and he's so like well spoken and polite sounding. What's this way? Emmerich's just leaving me behind now. He's like, I've been polite. I wouldn't say that's very polite, Emmerich, leaving me behind, but you know. He's seen me playing the game this far, he's like, if I don't just move on, we will never get anywhere.
Something weird up ahead.
Strange. These halls should be under the protection of the bell.
Did he jump down here? The hell is the bell? You use it to toll the dead?
Is that a despair demon?
Yeah.
Fascinating, isn't it? They shouldn't be able to breach the shrouded halls at all.
Yeah.
Take
well,
your word for it.
I feel like you should be more concerned about it then.
How about that? Careful, Rook. It singled you out.
Of course I have. They always do.
Where'd everyone go?
This ain't my first time dealing with a demon though. There's a landlord. Yeah.
It's vital we discover why that spirit manifested here.
Lead the way, Professor.
Lead the way, Professor. Could it be all the dead people? I don't... No. Just throwing that out there. Yeah, I've only got 3 potions again. Did I change something that gave me more potions? Maybe it was something that was on someone else. That might make sense. Emmerich's pretty cool though. Can I look at his third on the list? What are his other abilities? Let me look at them. Oh, they're all locked. Of course, it won't tell me. The bell tolls. And entangling spirits. Very spooky. What are they assigned to? Let's do this to find out. down and right. Look, I'm gonna need you to stop looking left rather than this. I need it. I got a rune shatter. What does it do? Range attacks break through enemy's guard for 10 seconds. Eh. Why can I come over here? I feel like there's got to be something, but it doesn't look like it. Bro, he must be so sick of me already. Probably like, Balara, did you have to bring him? Could have just been up.
Someone's barred the door and chained the sunken star.
Oh.
There's undead here.
We may need to defend ourselves depending on their condition.
Depending on their conditions.
Haven't fought undead in a while.
There's no reaching these. They're mindless.
What is
I feel
that?
like it hasn't been that long since we fought
I'm afraid
undead.
sometimes the weaker dead work themselves into frenzies. Poor things.
Great job!
The Venator, it looks like their stuff is everywhere. Classic Venator.
Do it, Rogue.
Nice work.
That's my favourite Balara attack.
Need some help?
Thank you. The star, the bell, can banish these despair spirits if we unchain it.
If we unchain it. And how do we do that? Exactly. I assume you've got a plan. I picked up a new bow. I thought it was actually for our homegirl. Cool though, a pricked wood bow. Some spooky themed equipment in here for sure.
We'll need a wisp to unseal the doors leading out. Could you please find one and bring it here?
Okay.
Wisp, you say?
How?
Give your greetings, and the wisp will follow.
We've brought all wisp places before. Don't act like you don't know, Rook. Probably because I was meant to come here ages ago before I did all the other stuff I've done, I would imagine. Here's a wisp.
Hello.
Wisps are the simplest of spirits, but quite helpful. Bring the wisp here, and we can unseal the doors.
You can bring it here, you're behind me. Oh, you can teach Nev about
Doors
her
open.
wisps.
Where to now?
She's got loads.
This should
in her
lead
room.
us to the upper chambers, where we can free the bell. There's someone I'd like to consult with on the way.
Okay. Your pals. It's weird because you're the only one here that I've met. I'd imagine there are others, but we've yet to meet any of them.
I hope we can help here, Professor.
You already have, Balara, and it's just Emmerich. Please.
Right, he's so polite.
Great, Professor.
I assume your visit has to do with recent
Right,
upheavals
Professor.
we've sensed in the Fade?
Oh, just a little.
You really have no idea, Professor, but you will. So I feel like you worked with some messed up shit, but... Imagine if I smashed this up, it was like,
Ranged incoming.
he just disapproves.
Into the fray!
You bet.
No, I'll do it.
Ranged incoming.
this guy not die? How did he not dead?
Nice one, Professor! Oh, I mean, Emmerich.
Nice one, Professor. I mean, Emma.
Here we go.
Great, Balara.
Hey, the lava combo with me.
Rain!
Run quickly.
Ranged incoming.
I am not afraid.
We're getting good at this.
I am quite afraid. But they don't need to know that. The undead. I love seeing the big numbers. 400, 400, 500. So good. Big damage. We need another wisp, look. I'm sure we'll be back doing a lot of exploring in the Necropolis though. Seems like everywhere is revisitable, which is really cool. Hey look, my way back up. There you go, Professor. I'll let you get down easier. See, I can be polite too.
This magic, it drains everything around it.
Echoes of the despair spirits, misery devouring itself. We should keep our distance. If provoked, these manifestations will shatter.
Okay. I'm guessing stay out of them, and if we can't stay out of them, then move around them. Or dodge out of them, that's what I meant to say. Moving around them is what I'm already trying. There's a memento up here. Ancient illustration. Is there anything up here? Could have gone this way. Valara's trying to get me killed and push me into that. I see you, Valara. Can't tell if you're trying to impress the Professor or if you want to leave the Veil Guard. In which case, all they have to say is good luck. I see where I'm supposed to go, which means there's always more. This is giving the vibe of we'll come out this way when we're done doing what we want to do. Precious Decay, rare ring. And proper damage, of course. Why wouldn't it be? I love just diving headfirst through. Oh, we need another wisp. Emmerich.
This is locked too. I didn't see any wisps around.
Then I shall call for aid.
Wait, can you call for wisps?
They've answered. We'll need to guide the wisps who've just arrived to the door.
So you spawned the wisps. That's very cool, actually. How in the hell do I get to that wisp? Can I just jump? Is this gonna work? Oh, it's not. how you do it, apparently. Maybe I just go the way I went to get that chest. Those might be for the way back. That would make sense.
Strange. This door shouldn't be here.
Huh? Shouldn't it?
The necropolis rearranges itself every so often.
What? And you're cool with that? This door shouldn't be here. It's in the most casual way ever. Hang on.
Here's our second wisp.
These are way different than some of the wisps in Arlethan.
I should like to meet some one day.
I don't know, Professor. Your wisps seem less, dangerous.
They're a bit more obedient. That's probably part of, you know, the magic here and
There's the last wisp.
the power of both the place and the
Let's
people.
return to the door.
Alright, that wasn't so bad. Cool that he could just summon them in though. Shame he didn't summon them, you know, to us. at
Well
the door.
done. Past these chambers, we'll find some assistance with reaching the bell.
Okay.
Despair is far
That's
more
good.
pervasive than I'd thought. We must stop who's ever drawing these spirits here.
Duelist's Blade. Hold on. Deal plus 40 added necrotic damage. That's pretty great.
You think a person's behind
Still
all the
need to
despair
level it.
demons?
Oh yes, mortals are their prime attraction.
I'd believe him. He's clearly the professional.
Range!
Trying to shoot me through if I can roll it?
Firing at us!
Death Chill Mage.
Hail, cruel death!
Range!
I made that one ready!
I've made that one ready. And I appreciate it, Emmerich. What a nice guy. Fuck me.
Fantastic work!
I'm ready!
My bow's so strong. Yo, I like the music in here. It's very like it's giving like gothic vibes.
Good to go! Hitting us from range!
Set that one up!
Set that one up. And I've knocked him down. Let's go.
Ah, well done!
Some fade touched ore. Don't even need that. There's a lot of like, is it sand or? I'm not sure what it is, but there's a lot of it here. A gate. Let me in.
How do we
Where
get
are
rid
you-
of all these despair
Where are you
demons?
meeting your pal?
Their source is near the bell you saw earlier. Ringing it will banish them, but we must find who lured them there in the first place.
Sightless Skull, rare amulet. Right. Spooky. Very spooky. A little Christmas tree. Christmas tree. Oh, Christmas tree. Can I get up here? No? Yes. I can and I will. Ooh, there's chests up that side. Huh. How do I get up there? Drop down from above. Looks like it. Looks like that'd be the case.
Tell me, Rook, where are you from?
Ravane. Lords of Fortune took me in.
The famous treasure seekers to the north? You must tell me about your journeys once we're above ground.
Sure, man. If you really want to know. You're ready for Christmas now. Already? Already? Remember, you gotta let me know what you're looking like over like New Year's and stuff. Because I think you did say you were petsing. We have to work out whether we can organise something. I mean, could I theoretically go across there? I have to know. I plan to look like Becky. Good. It would be weird if you didn't. I thought I'd be able to hop up here, but it must be another way around. As usual, it's probably a come back that way, or we'll have an, I was going to say we'll have an ability, but usually you at least see the thing you've used an ability on, even if you can't do it right now. Hello? Hello, Poppet. Jesus. It's sporadic. Ooh, Minratha's citizens outfit. With a bit of a spooky twist by the looks of it. All green and black. Yeah, how do you get up there? You drop down. It looks like there's a chest in there that we can't get to. Oh no, we can go this way, look. Oh my goodness. Again, he jumped to the left for no reason. He just felt like it. We can't do anything more that way. I still think dropping down is maybe how you get to that other bit.
Ah, here we are.
Jesus.
This is where we'll learn who summoned these despair
The
spirits.
spectral horde.
But how?
You must open yourself to possibilities while in the Necropolis. Would you mind lighting those braziers, Rook?
I love a brazier. Chittering signet. Signet? Applying weakened also applies vulnerability to necrotic damage. I mean, he doesn't have an item equipped, so yes, we'll take that. Optimistic plaque. A home in life, a birth in death, a house of many mansions. Okay. Okay, man, sure. I kind of want to do a more watch playthrough where you're part of this group that Emmerich's part of. Just think that seems quite cool. Because it's spooky.
This should unseal our final pass to the bell. It's best we unchain it quickly.
What's
Okay.
it do exactly?
We're on it.
The sunken star will drive away despair. Any malicious spirit that hears the tolling of the bell will be banished to the Fade.
Oh, that'd be helpful in Arlethan, but I bet it only works here, doesn't it?
Quite correct. The bell would be inert outside the necropolis.
Still, I bet the principles could be replicated.
Another one lit. Discover what's happened to the bell. Is it broken? Surely it's not stolen. I think it's like massive, right? Was there another plaque? No, there wasn't. I was like, I didn't see another one, but... Menacing plaque. Judgment lies with the dead. Okay. I like how there's a happy one and a menacing one. A spooky one. There wasn't a way in here to get to that other bit that I was trying to get to, is there? Doesn't look like it.
Excellent. Approach the body and we'll begin.
Approach the body. Hello?
By seal and flame, who brought despair in our midst? Despair? Who brought it here?
Venatori.
Do it. Those are the red crystals.
The Venatori. Of course. This way, please.
What did you just do?
The colloquial term is corpse whispering, a gift that manifested with my magic.
Oh, wow. That's amazing.
Honestly, I've no idea how the other Watchers navigate the necropolis without it.
Corpse whispering. Kinda spooky. Kinda spooky.
I think I hear someone.
It's
This
all
map
pretty
is
spooky.
useless. We wasted 3 slaves in those traps. If that hand of glory burns down, so don't dawdle.
My dude's twitching. So don't dawdle. We need to get through there. And to do that, we've got to break some crystals.
We found those Venatori.
Hello, you
They have no
fuckers.
place in these halls.
Give them the business. This guy's ready for a fucking staggered takedown. Let's go.
Took him down clean.
Well done, Valara! That one, quickly!
Mage one's back here. The game kind of tutorializing this way on. I know that arrows are more effective against barriers, but my swords are still pretty good at it. I'd say. He's playing the game now. That's the problem, right? When you finish one, you're like, oh, now what do I do? Now what do I do?
Strike them now!
What are the Venatori after? Gold? Artifacts?
Raw magic. Their first envoys were obsessed with gathering power for some new masters.
Ah, I'll fill you in on them later.
Yeah, I know all about their new masters, that's for sure. Okay, well that's where we're supposed to go. That's sealed. Chest over here. The smiling visage leveled up. This one looked like I could break through it. It wasn't protected. Oh, the crystal's on the other side there. Gotcha. I nearly didn't jump then. I think I turned the camera slightly to the side.
Let's leave that one alone, okay?
Taking fire!
No.
I can't see!
Fuck you, dude. Fuck off. The spare demons can literally eat my ass. Not literally. I don't think it's literally ate them. You can fire at this spare demon. Take it back. Death before failure. Yes. Yeah, break that animation.
Can it be possible?
You can. You guys suck out.
Well, down one more despair demon. That's the last of them.
I see someone by the crates.
I don't think they're Venatori.
Who? Got me back into an artifact.
Righto!
Give me a hit of that healing, girl.
This looks interesting.
A spirit labyrinth? I didn't know they'd learned to make miniature ones into Vinter.
What's the point of it? Scrawled note. Gone to the upper chambers to investigate a noise. With luck, it's only one of those lumbering Navaran corpses. What a sight. Throw my body to the flames like we do in the rest of the civilized world. I'm not really on board with the whole Necropolis thing, though.
What's this?
A vessel to store the magic the Venatori intended to siphon away from us.
Yeah. What's this?
Hello. The Venatori bring you here.
They
They said
said
about slaves, didn't they?
they said I'd spilled the wine too many times. That I'd be a better sacrifice than slave.
Jeez.
You are in Navarra, sir. There are no slaves on our soil. Please remain here. After we've seen to the rest of the Venatori, I'll send for someone to escort you above.
Oh, all right.
Problem is, it'll probably be a corpse or a skeleton or something. there.
Those Venatori dragged that man down here just to die.
The Watchers will shelter him. We'll inquire if he has any family in Minrathous. As for the Venatori, what remains of them will be put to work.
What up, Dom? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. I hope you are good. Oh, he said what remains of them will be put to work. They're going to be corpsified. I'm doing. How's you? I'm alright. I'm going to see Becky in a couple of days, so that's exciting. That always makes
Star
things
can help
better.
us if we break the Venatori's chains.
Right.
Okay. Destroy the crystals anchoring the chains. Why do I feel like you're not going to make it easy? That's good. Something good to look forward to. I hope you have a good time. Hell yeah. Yeah, 2 days. I'm going to see Becky for a week. That's exciting. And I've really been enjoying Dragon Age, so that's also cool.
Kill them all, but save the limbs.
Kill them all but save the limbs is just a flying thing to shout. We're doing it. We're giving them the business.
Finish them off.
Another crystal down.
Trouble coming.
I knew it. Knew there was going to be more. I need to get rid of you. You're just going to heal me. You're a nasty magic man. Oh, that got the crystal as well. That was bad. Okay, one more.
That's the last chain.
We must return to the lower level to ring the bell.
Can we jump down? Or? We can. I'm glad he went first, so I could tell. Could tell if it was safe.
Be ready. The ritual to wake the bell will draw Despair's attention.
3 ads, you bastard.
I'll need you to keep them occupied while I work.
Uh-oh. Venatori are coming, and you're working, so it's just going to be the two of us versus Venatori. I don't really like that, but I get it. I understand.
There's the Venatori.
Where? Oh, hello.
Looks like we're doing this.
Looks like we're doing this. Of course we are. What did you think you were going to do? Not this? I don't know what quietus is if you like equipment. It feels like it's probably nasty.
How are we doing, Emmerich?
The bell is slowly awakening, but we must fight a little longer.
Finish them off.
Venatori brought demons.
Typical of them.
Why would they do that? Why would you bring the demons? Start with the demons. I missed.
Attack from afar!
An attack from afar! That'll do it. Halfway there, good to know. Now that I know that's how the quick charge attack works, it like zooms you to them and shoots you up in the air. Being able to do that and then like come down one and there's a fucking follow up. Yeah. Oh. Oh, this is the first time we got a rage. We saw them in take damage. Yeah, I probably don't want to be in there.
Emmerich, now what?
Now, the grand necropolis shows itself.
And kill them.
Those despair demons are just gone.
Oh, we leveled as well.
Impressive.
Thank you, but come, let's ensure these cultists didn't leave anything dangerous behind. I'll ask our attendants to gather their bodies later.
I sleep tools. Fuck's sake. Search the Venatori's equipment. But also... Ooh, Guardian of the Abyss, rare arcane star. He's got Death Beacon. Attack my target applies in the process versus demons and undead. Attack my target deals plus 50 damage versus health. I mean, it's just better, isn't it? In like every way. There you go, mate. That's all yours. Don't say I'll never do nothing for you. Yoink, take one of them. Don't know what this is, but I'll have it. There we go. It literally just some gold.
And this is a severed hand.
It can't be. A hand of glory? The Venatori should never
A
have
hand
this.
of glory?
I must find out where it came from.
Is that like a hand you use for morning glory? Or am I misunderstanding? Thank you for the hydrate. Hand of glory. Sir?
Let me know when you'd like to return to the chambers above.
We could go now.
Let's get back to the lighthouse.
You can tell me why you've sought out a Fade expert on the way?
Mouth of glory. Hole of glory. What? I don't know. All the different parts of glory.
I know it's a lot, but I swear we've seen the blighted elven gods ourselves.
It would explain recent Oniric disruptions.
At the least. The implications of what Rook's witnessed are... Ah, thank you, Manfred.
Manfred? Hello?
Well, hi. And... thanks.
You go night-night soon?
You spoke of danger to the Fade.
The elven gods plan to tear it wide open to get to the blight. And they've already messed with it.
Manfred, best
Demons,
boy.
tears in reality. Our team needs a Fade expert.
Been very
Many
tired
watchers
recently.
never depart Navarra. But with events so
Manfred,
dire...
best boy.
I'd be delighted to assist.
It has been many years since you left us.
I like his glasses.
Well, yes, but elven gods, ancient magics. I couldn't bear miss this. Besides, I've spent my life exploring the Fade and speaking to spirits. If Rook needs an expert, none are better qualified than I.
Glad to have you in a fight. Just keep the necromancy safe. Promise you'll bring Manfred. Glad to have you in a fight.
You're good in a fight. We went through a lot of demons.
I've faced worse in the Necropolis.
Welcome aboard.
Wonderful! I'll gather my things. Come, Manfred.
I love that a couple of companions now have a
The
great
grand
old buddy.
Necropolis was at peace
You got
again.
Manfred and we got Aslan.
And Emmerich was off to a new adventure. But in Navarra, nothing stays down for long.
I don't like the way that everyone has like this
Venatorian
spooky
unearthed something
follow-up
no one should
from
have,
Varric.
and delivered it to the worst possible person. Emmerich's journey would soon bring him face to face with the gloaming lantern.
What does it mean? Varric, stop telling scary stories.
What the Venatori ultimately intended with their incursions into the Necropolis worries me. Whether or not it was directed by the gods, the timing serves them
I'm
well.
not sure, Dom.
Chaos,
the
I
site's
fear,
just a bit of a
is
shit
their
show now,
ally.
I think, to be honest.
With
And the
this, Demeter's Crossing and the Blighted Dragons, and everything else we're all dealing with, feels like we're at war. A lot
maybe
of little
you
wars.
don't follow enough that it can identify like what you're into or whatever. Well, when the lantern glows, it means it's giving light off. I realised that. Didn't he say gloaming? Or did he say glowing? But also, imagine a light in your house and a switch. When off, it doesn't glow, but when you switch the light on, it glows. Fantastic. I follow you and that's it. Yeah, that might be why, because it might just be trying to suggest shit, and that's why. But yeah, the site is a bit of a shit show now, where you just get random shit. I like the Varric's up and about. I always like to see Varric about. I understand that, Rob, but also, it's Varric's telling scary stories, and I don't like it. We're scary enough out here, okay? So we fight back.
They want a war? We'll damn
Tash
well
approves.
give them one.
You need an army to fight a war, though. They've got two. The
Follow
Venatori and
Rob.
Anton wasted no time
Yeah, it might be
allying
that you just need
themselves
to
with the
follow a few
gods.
more people. I don't know for
Power
sure,
at
but
any
because it's
cost.
probably trying to fill
So
your
how do we
feed
fight back
because you
then?
only follow one
We
person.
don't have an army, but we do have allies. Like the Veil Jumpers.
True.
After Demeter's Crossing, it's personal for them.
Mm-hmm.
The Crows, particularly after we helped save their city.
Thea and Viago know what is owed. They will make good on that debt.
Also, Lady Morrigan requested a meeting at the Cobbled Swan in Minrathous.
Morrigan.
Could she have found some trace of the gods?
Probably. Morrigan doesn't visit crowded taverns for fun.
I also heard from Grey Wardens out in the Hossberg wetlands. Antoine and Evka.
Wait.
Something strange is
That's
happening
where
with
she
the
wants to
Blight
meet?
there.
It's fucked
I
up.
bet it involves the gods.
Any specifics?
Any details on the blight in the wetlands?
Antoine said he didn't write it down.
Why not?
Either he didn't trust someone else wouldn't read the note, or he didn't want us to panic.
On that note, go night night. Have a good night, or good to speak to you again, George. Always good to see you, dude. And I'm glad to know you're doing. I mean, I know you said you're just doing, but I hope it's, as long as it's not bad, then it's better than that, right? Twitch was interesting now. Most of the shit that's been showing up is like stuff like hostage videos. It's great. Well, yikes. But it's not great, but yeah. It's gone to shit ever since Elon Musk bought it, honestly. It's just gone down and down and downhill. That's the first warden, my old mate.
The first warden didn't seem impressed the last time we met.
I heard he told you to piss up a rope.
Will he be in the wetlands?
I don't keep track. But he can't stop you from asking a few questions, if we're fast enough.
Good night, homie. Good leaders we've got.
Gillenane has laid low since we hurt her dragon, but the blight spreads rot wherever the gods go.
And no one's better at tracking blight than wardens.
Morrigan and
Varric in his
his wardens feel
pajamas.
like our best leads on finding the gods.
Are they really gods? Or just ancient mages? It's not clear.
They're gods. Or the closest damn thing to them.
Nev's back.
Nev, you're back.
Yeah, I am.
Glad you're back. Meet everyone. Glad you're back.
Good to have you back. This is Professor Emmerich Volkarin, our Fade expert, and Tash, our dragon hunter. They joined while you were away.
Hey.
Charmed.
Right. Not everyone has met.
So you're a dragon hunter? Minrathous could have used you.
What's going on?
Back home, what isn't? Look, you made an impossible call without enough information.
Yeah.
I get it. It's the corner the gods put us in.
You can't hold it against me.
It just might take time to shake off.
That's fair.
You are back, though, right?
Yeah, Belle. I'm back.
Thanks for coming back. Don't leave again. I appreciate it.
Good to have you back. Whatever the circumstances. Everyone needs to be part of this. That's the only way we'll win.
After what happened to Minrathous,
I've got even more reason to go after the gods. If anyone's got a shot at this, it's the people here. I'm still on the job. Count on it.
Great. Let's follow up on some leads.
I'll let Lady Morrigan know we're ready to meet.
I'll send word to Antoine and Evka. They're holed up in a town called Lavendale.
Okay.
Everyone else should rest up. Be ready to move when I call.
Tosh, this is
Never easy, is it, kid?
No, Varric, it's not.
Making the big choices, then living with the consequences.
Someone has to.
If I don't make the tough decisions, no one else will. So I live with the consequences.
And you don't blame anyone else for them. That's why I recruited you. Anyway, you've got a meeting with Morrigan to attend, and dealing with whatever the Warden's found. All this chatting is taking it out of me. Think I'll rest for a bit.
Bro, you're always
Good work,
resting.
Rook. You'll find your way through this. I know it.
You're always resting, but you did get shanked. So, with a magic dagger. So, I sympathize. Drawing on his necromantic powers, Emmerich banished the despair demons infesting the shrouded halls. Nice, bond increased. And drove out the invading Venatori. Learning that malevolent ancient gods are causing chaos in the Fade, the professor joined the team to help stop these mystical threats to creation. Unbeknownst to him, the Venatori plot is the beginning of a chain of events that will lead Emmerich to a dark figure from his past. Oh. Nev is hardened. After experiencing the Blighted Dragon attack in Minrathous, Nev is less trusting and more self-reliant. Her damaging abilities are increased, but she will no longer use supportive abilities, and relationship progress is slow. Okay. Fire, Feather, and Fade. That's interesting, because then, like I guess if you want to romance someone, you definitely want to pick their... you definitely want to pick their, place to save, right? Hey, we can now go to the Hossberg Wetlands. Book club notes. Wait, there's a book club? Because this fucking... this, drift, it's like, pulls me away from it. Notes for our first book club meeting. Attending Emmerich Ballara Harding Nev. Book The Hallowed Halls by Marcellus Ingenvinus. Chosen by Ballara. Notes taken by Ballara. Notes. Emmerich, frustrated that book was not accurate about how undead actually work, agreed that the romance subplot had the pleasing air of a classic tragedy. Nev, pretty sure the book was based on one of her old cases, refused to elaborate further on romance subplot. Harding felt it was too long and lacked excitement, kept scowling and asking, "Where's the blood?" Ballara, me, enjoyed that enemies to lovers featured heavily in story, found undead a little creepy. We rolled dice to decide, and Harding is the next person to choose a book. That's adorable. You guys are adorable. Yeah, I kind of want to go up here for the specialization. Charged attack damage, necrotic damage. Let's go charged attack damage. It's just because I really want to get to Mounting Thrill. I mean, I still need 2 more levels. But even so. And Emmerich's got some skill points. That's badass. Final rites. I mean, that sounds like a really cool. And healing. Healing would be good for him. Tangling Spirits. He has a time slow ability as well, which is quite cool. Let's spec you a bit into healing. And I kind of want a bit of final rites, because I think that just sounds really cool. The bell tolls. The bell tolls is cool, although I don't know. I think I need to give him a healing. Just to balance him, I think, more than anything. Entangling Spirits. The fact that applies weakened and that detonates sundered feels like that's useful to have. I've got some stuff that I've collected. Smiling Visage. The skull thing. Some more rings. And a weapon. And a rune, apparently. get? Your current potion's additional effects are applied. You get +1 maximum potions. I'll take it as a passive. I like that they have passives. Map. Only Emmerich and Davrin have things to say. Oh, this says I can go to that place now. Continue adventuring until an expert arrives. The regrets of the Dreadwolf. That's interesting. I thought maybe Emmerich would be that, but maybe he's not. Maybe he's not. These are both in the wetlands. Right, well, if we can go back and find that now, then I'd like to do that. Also, it looks like I talked to So. Oh no, not So.
You know, Rook, every time I think I've got a handle on how weird magic is, it just gets weirder.
The drift is insane right now. So I think Emmerich must then, well, it's the only other room, so it must be, he's going to have the room that's on the other side of mine. This one. And he does have things to say. Also, I saw Manfred on the map, so he's obviously in here as well.
A third edition of the Unnameable Elements? I didn't even know it had editions.
Oh, it's much improved with the index. Please, borrow it if you'd like.
I'd love to. Oh, Rook, you probably wanted to say hi. Thanks, Professor.
You look moved in?
Just a few essentials. Manfred was a great help with the boxes.
Manfred.
What a fascinating place this lighthouse is. What do you make of it?
Beautiful, surprisingly comfy. It's better with more people.
Early on, it mostly felt empty, but it's gotten more homey with each new person.
For all its grandeur, the lighthouse does seem meant for company.
Did you get the tour yet?
Oh, I've been exploring, but I noticed a few of the others taken aback by Manfred, and I overheard remarks about my skulls. My necromancy won't cause any undue worry, will it?
Everyone's just new. Nah, well, maybe a little. We've seen weirder, I would say, to be fair.
We'll be fighting weirder stuff than necromancy.
Ah, that's the hope. Please excuse me. Manfred and I should finish our inventory. Thank you for stopping by.
What's necromancy? It's like death magic. So it's like spirits and like, so he's got this skeleton servant, so it's like raising the dead, that kind of stuff. Not to be confused with necrophilia.
By the way, Rook, before I left, Myrna and Vorgoth asked if we could assist with an outbreak of hauntings across Thedas. They also mentioned displaced wisps in the Necropolis. I'm not sure what's frightened them, but it bears investigation.
Hauntings and scared wisps? Let's look into it.
Thank you. We'll depart for the Necropolis whenever you're ready.
Cool. So we've got a companion quest there, I think. Is it a companion quest? Maybe it's not. Yeah, that's necrophilia. That we cannot condone. But necromancy, you know, used in the right ways. We'll accept. That's you. That's a bit odd. Yeah, a little bit. Just a little bit. I don't think I've received any new decoration stuff. I don't think we got any there. I've already got the relief for wealth. Oh my god, what was that? The camera was like, ooh. Necromancy is the healing arts for the dead. In this, that's how it's described in this, right? It's not always that way, but yeah, like, yeah, why would you heal the dead? They're dead. What's the point?
Taking a walk?
Came to see you.
New
we can't
voices,
upgrade
many
this.
wanderers. Life returns to the lighthouse.
Yeah, there are a lot of us here now. Emmerich, upgrade your shit, man. Cool. And then we need to enchant his stuff as well. Barrier damage. +1 maximum stack of necrosis would be good. Affliction, duration, and damage though as well could be useful. Necro is dead. I believe as everything to do with the dead starts with Necro, so it will all be similar. Yeah, I would assume so. That's why like the Necropolis is like a place where they keep all the dead. All the dead people. Shall I give him a maximum stack of necrosis? +1. So he does like a bit of necrosis, doesn't he? And we can only give him +15 ability damage at the moment on that, which is fine. Then yeah, shall I give him a maximum stack of necrosis? Or affliction damage, or affliction duration? I do feel like affliction duration would be good too because of his whole vibe, but we'll go with that for now. Right, I feel like this drift is getting worse. Right, Bellara doesn't want to talk. Nev doesn't want to talk. Lucanus doesn't want to talk. Davrin wants to talk. And Harding doesn't either. Yeah, you don't really want to Google necrophilia, I would say. I feel like that wouldn't be a good shout.
It looks like our boy Hassan is feeling his oats. Or whatever griffins feel.
He's getting the hang of it. When he listens.
He seems to be able to handle himself so far.
You got lucky the Gloomhowler didn't tear you to pieces, boy. You wait for my command. We attack together. Then we can kill stuff like that.
At least he's learning.
The instincts kick in. Griffins see darkspawn and it's a fight to the death. Like wolves hunting deer. Just need to corral it.
I'll let Rob search and report back. There you go. He's a perfect Grey Warden.
Sounds like the perfect soldier. And he even flies.
Aerial cavalry. A full-grown griffin is a force of nature. Every muscle in him, every talon, every feather, honed into a killing machine. Hassan's ancestors took on archdemons.
Like his name says, he's an arrow.
Half lion, half eagle, with the instincts of both, griffins will always be hunters.
Just like his daddy Davrin.
I suppose we are our nature.
Not sure about that.
Most of my life, I've hunted the darker things in the world. But caring for a griffin? What do I know about that? Yet here I am.
That's not so bad, is it?
Not the path I expected. Makes me wonder about Hassan, his brothers and sisters, still young, pure.
You're worried?
I'm responsible for the future of every griffin alive. I want it to be a good one. These animals live to fight. And I wonder if there's another path for them.
There is for everyone. Don't go against their nature. Give him time. I mean, there is for everyone another path, right? But I would say just give him time.
It's still early. Hassan's just a kid. Let him test the waters, see what shakes loose.
You mean like a parent?
Yep.
Parents. A scary word. I'm supposed to be his bodyguard.
What do you think you've been doing this whole time?
I searched my own name
Trying
over
to ignore
dictionary
it.
once. True.
If I get myself killed by a Hurlock, that's on me. If it's Hassan, I just don't want to mess it up.
I think that's where trust comes in.
That sounds like a parent to me.
Turlum idea you keep talking about. Trust Hassan to find his way. Don't force things.
He's headstrong.
Good thing you are too.
Right. Thanks for the chat.
They learn your weaknesses from you seducing people. Well, good thing I'm not seducing with dabbering. So they won't see anything. I didn't even notice he had a little bed tucked around the corner. It makes sense though. Man's got to sleep. Why is George's mind gone to seducing people? I thought you said trying to seduce them. Oh, you said reduce them? What do you mean reduce them? I'm not reducing anybody. George needs glasses, true. My brain just auto-completed the rest of the word. Shades of the Blight. New quest there, which we're pretty sure of. There's new quest there. I actually do need glasses though. Nothing new there. Nothing new. Oh my god, this bloody drift. Oh, there's that still. Oh, it auto-corrected rescue to reduce and you auto-corrected to seduce. He wants to seduce you, Rob. What's new, Becky? What's new? He's like, he's been trying for like 13 years now. I think we're going to go back to Ravane, you know. And I'll take Tash and Hardy again, just to do this like side thing here. This other Grey Warden thing. And then journal this. How do I get to where it is the question. Up this way? Is it from here? I have to get across though, and I don't know how to do that. So even though that says that, I'm guessing I can't right now. Because there's not a way across. I was curious if it was like, oh, it's an Emmerich ability or something, but there's nothing here. You would leave me for you in a heartbeat, mate. No. Oh, there's a zip line there. I haven't used that zip line yet, I don't think. Where does that zip line come from?
Hey, Hey, Tosh. When did you start breathing fire?
How do I get that?
When I was a toddler, started doing it like burping.
Diaper changes must have been exciting.
My mother would do it outside. She'd splash me with water first.
And you were okay with that?
Oh, I have to.
You didn't fuss?
Nah, I liked the water. Cool, sharp. Learned to swim before I learned to walk.
Well, I guess I can't do this now, even though it sort of made it seem like I could. Oh, it says again now, return once they're fully accessible. Would you treat me to Wagger's George or Cheeky Nando's? Of course. Of course. Okay, so I guess we'll go to the Necropolis then. Restless Spirits. So this isn't a personal quest, I noticed. Shook. What do you mean, shook?
Let's
I
ask
would also
Myrna
treat
and
you.
Vorgoth about these hauntings.
That death mage was going on about displaced wisps. We should check those out while we're here.
We should check those out while we're here, but also... Man has been stolen. Is there... What the fuck? What the fuck?
They're hitting us from there!
I see him. Can't you be?
On to you. Ready again.
Nice. Nailed it. That's where we came in before, isn't it? Yeah, I thought there'd be a fast travel point here so that I could bring Emmerich in. Because I do kind of want him for this. Right, there's a fast travel thing in here. Here it is. Right. Give me Emmerich and who? Quite like Emmerich and Balara's relationship. They both detonate Sundered though, which is not really ideal, is it? Yeah, fuck it. I like them as a pairing. Trying to work out, like, remember where I've been. Venatorian there. These guys also have a quest by the looks of things. Hey guys, happening. A note on ailments of the dead. Any watchers or visitors are to report at once if they witness imbalances such as dream cycles or broken auras amongst the Necropolis' sacred inhabitants. If you are unsure, please seek out a senior watcher for a proper diagnosis. Looks like I do my shopping here. Can I do my shopping?
Thank you for coming, Rook. We're in need of your assistance.
Your letter spoke of hauntings?
Malign spirits freed by the gods.
They have concretized into a variety of forms. Left unchecked, these spirits will cause great harm.
They must be put to rest.
This haunting was once a spirit of curiosity.
It has turned to a darker purpose.
Okay.
We
Spooky.
must keep track of our skeletal assistants.
Harani, prepare well.
Here you go. Sell you these things. You're welcome. Don't say I never do nothing for you. Duelist's blade. Striking misfortune. I was going to say, there'll definitely be a gift in here for him, because there always is. Take that. Okay. Skeletal arrangement. Pretty cool. Tribute to death. It's kind of a vibe too. We like it.
The dead await.
I got you a gift, my guy. Gather the wisps in the belfry. Twitch show has gone back up to a 5. Would you get paid more again? I should, but we'll see. I mean, it's not like I earn very frequently from it.
Wonder what this is about.
I don't have that many, but those of you that do sub, I appreciate it. Doing some activation. There's one more. Yeah, it was down for a bit, wasn't it?
We got it.
It's because it went down like
Is one of those scattered
like on
wisps you
exchange
mentioned,
rate,
Eric.
but then
It's out of alignment.
I don't know whether Twitch
Let's
just don't
find
have,
a receptacle for it while it recovers.
like whether they're losing money and they've just decided not to. Not that Amazon is necessarily desperate for money, but you know. You know how it be. Right. I was gonna say, I did bring the wisp for the receptacle. The game's like, no.
Door's locked. Maybe it'll open if we bring more wisps.
I hope so.
Yeah, I figured that's the
wonder
point.
what's inside.
They're powerfully warded, and yet someone passed through these doors not long ago.
What's this? Locate mischief.
Allow me.
Allow me. The skellies are cool. Opens from the other side. And open this one.
Let's see if we can figure this out.
Let me get some crystals and shit.
That did it.
Wait, that did what? What did that do? Oh, open this door. Best aim you've ever seen.
We got it.
The Iron Cast, uncommon heavy armor. I mean, it looks like it would look quite cool. To be honest. It makes me want to rock its appearance. We'll have to look at what it actually looks like. Oh, I forget, we can actually look at that now. Forget that we can do that, because if we take off this appearance, look at the Laws of Fortune on, so good. We can equip it just to see what it looks like. I mean, it's quite badass, I can't lie. But I'm not sure I like it more appearance-wise than this. Yeah, I don't know what it is. This was like the starting outfit But appearance-wise, I just think it looks cool. Come on, Skelly, do your bit for the team. There's one more wisp.
Shouldn't there be one more wisp for that locked door?
Right.
Yeah.
Let's look around.
We're literally looking for it, Balara. Chill out, cool your beans.
Let's see if we can figure this out.
Oh, your girlfriend's a yapper.
That did it.
Crumpled parchment. The risen gods, in their divine power, sense a potential ally in the Necropolis. We must sway it to their cause. According to the unbearable necromancer we've had to deal with, the entity we seek should be in the shrouded halls. But be careful, this being is ancient. Who knows what mood it may be in when we find it. Okay. Hey, where's the wisp? That wasn't the wisp. Oh, it's up there? What are you doing up there? Oh, it's a giant skeleton hand. That's spooky, but cool. There we go. I do really like the locations in Northern Thedas in this that we've been to. They're really cool. Enter the newly unsealed chamber.
That last wisp's unlocked this door. Let's take a look.
Chamber of the Unforged. It sounds like it's going to be scary. But kind of everything here is. Dead Venatori.
Careful ahead.
Fuck me.
You gotta move. Move quickly.
Let's go. Turns out Emmerich is a legend.
For sure.
I missed. Yeah, that was it.
Good work, everyone.
Nice. Bombs increased.
That's a lot of dead Venatori. What happened here?
An excellent question.
I'm guessing the spirit killed them. The spirit and they were trying to turn to their side. Another memento. Shadows curved. Ooh, lots of mementos in here. Ooh, the Dying Wish. An upgraded staff thing for him. It's pretty cute. But the way they're talking is like we're going to find something else here. Oh, there is a quest marker. Yoink that. Yeah, okay, so there is more to this quest line, kind of. Check this stuff. Companions. Emmerich's. Yeah, you got a new weapon, don't you? I mean, I really like the appearance of the one he's using, but I don't know if stats-wise it's his best one, but... You're going to sleep? Fair enough. It's not long till I see you now. Technically 1 day. But I'm excited. I'm excited. I love you very, very much. And I miss you very, very much. Can't wait to see you soon. You sleep well, sweet dreams. Good night, good night. Map. I go on to this mission.
Sealed tight.
Stand back. Are you Venatori? Are the sniffing rats? What form have you all? This vault's riches are mine. I tore them from the dead, and with me, they will remain.
I'm scared.
That's gotta be a demon.
And a powerful one, to have been kept behind such ancient locks instead of simply banished.
Let's search around.
Bloody note found on Venatori. What we know, place sealed long ago. Forgotten? Forbidden? Consents magical loci? Projecting from here into upper world? How? Demons will manifest on those points, tied to seals. One demon loci is in the Anderfels, one back home in Tevinter and one in Arlathan. Kill the demons at the loci and the door to inner chamber will unseal. Until entity inside the inner chambers is dead, lesser demons will keep returning. What we don't know, how to leave
Maybe
this
the
bloody
Venatori
place.
knows something. This note says the door's seals are tied to demons out in the world. Killing them unseals the door, but they'll keep returning until we destroy whatever's behind the door itself.
Well, let's find some demons.
The Order would be grateful. I've never even heard of this spirit.
Let's keep an eye out.
We should talk to your friends about it. That would be a good idea, really. Hunt down demons across status. Okay, so there's a couple in a couple different places. We will do that, but not right now. We're going to stick to what's here. Hauntings. Deathly curiosity. Yeah. Cool. Find the haunting in the necropolis. Can't do that one in Ravane yet. Find those demons. Give him his gift. I mean, there's quite a lot. Still quite a lot going on. You look
The
like you
shrouded
have
halls
another
have
mission.
been left in appalling condition.
Oh my god, the drift.
Rook, Professor, a new group of Venatori trespass in the shrouded halls.
The gall of them!
They come in search of plunder.
Of course.
We'll put a stop to that.
We'll fuck them up.
New seals hold.
Good.
Okay, I was already heading towards this, I think. Like, by accident. Yeah. I cleared this. Ah, dang.
Finish them now.
Goodbye. Got him.
Looks like the Venatori plan on taking a few things with them.
The villains.
The villains. They are villains. You're so right, man. We'll take it instead. Hey, the caretaker's workshop can be upgraded. Let's go. Templars in the bar. Is this just a shortcut? I think it is. Pretty good though. Nice. Quick way back to there. Some loot down here. What is this? Planetary sigil and some Imperial weave.
I can't believe it. We're meeting after all those letters. It's an honor, Professor Emmerich. What should I call you? I mean, with everything you've done, it feels strange to just call you Emmerich.
Emmerich is fine, please. We're not in a classroom after all. Far less predictable.
Okay, Emmerich.
There's a haunting.
Oh, there's a haunting. Burgeoning malice. I don't know if I want to play, but we did ask nicely, so. Make that skeleton bleed.
Manfred would never be so vicious. Though, when pressed the wrong way, errant spirits of curiosity.
Manfred would never do this.
Curiosity sometimes turn to malice.
Rick approves. Is Manfred a spirit of curiosity? I guess you could say I'm curious. Oh, this is this room. Here's somewhere we've been. I'm just looking at it like, is this a room we've been in before? And it is. Oh, look, we need a wisp here. Hey, Professor, you got any wisps? No, bollocks. I gotta be up there. Get off that, because that's not gonna work.
Wonder what their story was.
I could ask, if you'd like.
Okay. Oh my god.
Stumbling. The steps. Skeletons saw. Oh. No choice. Had to be brave. Had to be brave. Too late to cry. So many graves.
That was unsettling. We just don't talk about it. Crumpled diary page. The mist never lifts on the plains below the halls. It was a mistake to travel one of them alone. Who rang those chimes? What was that shape I saw gliding through the thickest patch of fog? Why am I still cold, days later, even in front of a fire? Make it, I ache for the sky. think maybe you died. That'd be my guess. Ooh. Nice. Chest for me. Preserved gun hide. Weakened effectiveness. Could be pretty good. It's armor, which I don't really want him in armor, but we can sort out his appearance when we're back at the lighthouse. We don't put our backs into shoring up the shrouded halls right now. They won't be fit to enter, but I'd rather take my final rest rather than push another wheelbarrow of sand. We need more necromancers to get their noses out of their books and do some work down here. Things will go right faster with some corpses. I've been saying all along, we just need some corpses. So I'm supposed to bring a wisp to that door, but I haven't seen a wisp in a while. But then I wonder if I can. I wonder if he can summon them now, because he did earlier, didn't he? Can you summon a wisp? No? Why not? There's a wisp over here. Wait.
I think this wisp wants something.
A wisp. Hey, this one's leading us somewhere there. What do you want, wisp? Last one? I think it might be. What did that do?
Russ? Thanks.
Oh, and you're coming with me.
Generous.
Fantastic. Open this. On here. There's a chest. Enchanted long blade. Here we go. Inventory. Of course they'd be in here.
More Venatori. Summoning a demon this time.
I spy trouble
Of course they
ahead.
are. That one spirit they summoned. Oh, it took it. I was like, I thought my friends had already killed it. I was like, Jesus, they're not messing around.
Come forth, shades undying.
Venatori sure made themselves cozy here.
The cultists will be staying longer than they imagined.
Werner and Vorgoth will be happy. Think that's the last of the trespassing Venatori.
It's a travesty so many of them gathered here undetected. We really must raise some new corpse guards.
You can. You can use their corpses. We leveled up, which is fantastic. How many of these things are around to light? I might have been meant to do that one first. I don't know if they're signaling. Oh. I think I did it.
Right away.
Either that or this is the tell me.
it.
Oh. I just think I just did it in the wrong order. I activated it instead of getting the list first, but that's fine. Oh my god. I just feel like the drift's getting worse. Okay.
What do you dream of in the dark?
He likes when I let him talk to corpses.
No! Not yet! Don't bury me! I'm alive! I'm still alive!
That's horrible.
It's open. There's light.
That's horrible. Emmerich, don't you agree that's horrible? No, we need to go back to your friends, Emmerich.
There are no further signs of the Venatori. However, we may wish to send some back as cautionary examples to the rest.
Greetings.
I found all that in your place, so I thought you should have it. There's a rank up for you, because it's just nice to do, isn't it? The iron cast. We can upgrade. I don't know why I did that. I just did. We've got a lot of money now. Just let me go. Striking Misfortune. We can upgrade his ring. Do that. Diminish rune. That's pretty cool. Weakening. Surrounding enemies. Skeletal arrangement. Navaran themes. I like the tribute to death decor, that sounds good. Other appearance stuff. Mortal scrubs. Let's get back to this just for fun. Okay, cool.
We shall meet again.
Turning this quest.
That skeleton that used to be a spirit of curiosity is gone.
Our gratitude. The magic animating this haunting is ancient.
The gods stole its slumber.
That's scary.
Ever more to do?
Yes.
250 strength for that.
The Venatori won't be bothering you anymore.
You have our thanks.
The spirits rest more soundly. Your new seals hold.
Good.
We found a sealed door with an unfriendly spirit trapped inside.
Curious. I'm unfamiliar with any records regarding this entity. Proceed with caution.
Wear its words.
Oh, you think I'm gonna proceed without caution? Have we met before? got some skills. When you have low health, healing is increased by 50. Give it. What I want to do is dump. What else has he got going on right now? The bell tolls. I think he's got entangling spirits, right? Let's check. Yes. Okay, so we'll bump that up by 1. And then applies necrosis on hit is pretty good. When you have low health, his healing is increased by 50% is also good. I'm going to go killing Hex. Detonation damage. Increases damage versus enemies already afflicted with necrosis. That could be good. Just bought you this. You definitely look best in your original fit. So what I'll do is I'll probably put you in. I think I'll put you in this, but then I'll make it look like this, is what I'm thinking. Once the opportunity arises. And I have a skill point to spend. We're level 29 now. I don't know if I have control abilities. It says hitting an enemy with control ability permanently reduces their defense by 5, which sounds fantastic, but again, I don't know if I have that. I definitely want this stuff. That's all about adrenaline. I don't think there's anything else to do here. Where are we? We're down here. Nothing else to do there. 813 strength, that's nice. There's a lot going on over there. Still can't do Warden Gray's final response. Pinnacle of its kind and hauntings. Okay, so there's 2 reasons to go there. Arlathan might be where we go next. Then back to Docktown. We'll do Pinnacle of its kind. Maybe do Shades of the Blight. But I think we'll probably just do Pinnacle of its kind and then go here and do Pinnacle of its kind and some of the side quests. There's other quests in that area apparently. And then I think I'll go meet Morrigan before I do the Grey Wardens. Maybe. Although I'm not completely decided on that. Writing from Navarra City. Dear Rook and Professor Volcarin, the Watchers are sending this letter for me. I'm the man who used to be enslaved by the Venatori. My name is Claudius. Thank you. Bless you for stopping them. I would never have seen the sun again if not for you. I can sew very well. The Watchers say there is a great call for tailors of the deceased. This was strange to me, for we do not need such things in Tevinter. But the Watchers have fed me and found me work. I can never repay them or you, but I will help clothe Navarra's dead. May you walk in the light. Claudius, a free man. A permission granted. A letter stamped with the seal of the Morn Watch. Greetings. You have driven despair from the shrouded halls. For this you have our thanks. If Venatori return to plunder, hunt them as you will. Designed with a complicated, impenetrable sigil. Interesting. Also, we did get some new decorations. Right, who wants to chat? Nev and Emmerich want to chat.
Well, a helper waits within.
A helper waits within? In here? What do you mean by that? Oh, a wisp. Alright, but I need 2.
Another helper waits between the facing gods.
Can't do this without a...
Another helper awaits
wisp.
between the facing gods. Between the facing gods. What does it mean?
So, Tosh, you're the dragon hunter of this outfit.
Yep. And you do monsters.
Seems our work's going to overlap.
No, it's not. I handle dragons. You kill monsters. And darkspawn.
Dragons are monsters.
What? No, dragons are natural. Been around longer than we have. Darkspawn and monsters are just Vashidon that came later.
Fair enough, but I'll handle any archdemons we meet.
Fine. But I get to help.
I had a feeling it might be up here, because I remember I turned these two to face each other. Alright, little wisp. I knew there was going to be another door here. Library balcony, entering new area. Is it higher? I'm leaving the lighthouse. What's this? What did I do?
Dweller, it is whole.
Oh, we fixed the lighthouse. Workshop upgrades discounted, plus 500 caretaker power. Shit, yes. Nostalgia trip. Tested for full damage and survived in the lighthouse. Nice. Okay, shit. We get a discount in the workshop.
Abundance.
Rank up. New enchantments available. And we can do more upgrades. I feel like I'm going to take Tash out a lot, so I'll make sure she's fully upgraded. Harding. God. Emmerich's going to come out a lot at the moment. Carnis and Nev. Okay, it's just my stuff that I can't keep upgrading. I see how it is again. No, I can't afford it. Okay, here's the thing though. Need to sort out Emmerich's stuff, because Emmerich, I'm actually going to have wearing not that. This, but it's not. I'm not going to make it look like that because it looks terrible compared to his usual style.
Strength earns mastery.
So I should upgrade that. And then we need to do some enchanting. Can I not enchant belt I've got on at the moment? I assume not, because it's not here. Why can't it be enchanted? Maybe it's just, maybe belts just aren't something that get enchanted. That would make sense also. Emmerich, what do we have on your thing here? Yes, maximum stack of necrosis, that's what we had. Okay, so what can we put on that we... Right now there's 10% ultimate generation on this. Plus 20% healing received. Okay. physical added. Right now this has got on it currently just weapon damage. 10% weapon damage. With 25 physical damage, just would that be better? Probably, I feel like. I think weapon damage applies to all of my weapons, but I'm not entirely sure. Which kind of makes me a bit torn about it. I'm not sure I need it, you know? What about the rings? What have we got here? Anything good? I like momentum generation and max arrows. What about on my armor? Got 30 defense on it at the moment, which again feels like what I want, really. Oh, the new ones are with them. Like, attack my target applies necrosis. By shot. That could be quite good. But she's got plus 40. Apply this on barrier break. That's quite cool. She's currently got the plus 40 electric damage. Apply shock on barrier break. That could be quite good. And plus 20 healing. And I do quite like plus 20 healing. Davrin, what have you got? Armor damage. And then 30 added physical damage on your weapon. Your weapon. Apply bleeding on armor break. I might do that. For him. Actually, let's do apply burning, because he's got... If I tell him to attack them, they get fire. Vulnerability to fire damage. And then if he breaks their armor and it makes them burn, like that's pretty good. Plus 1 maximum stack of necrosis. That's pretty good for him. Don't know whether to give him apply quietus on barrier break. Ooh, that's cool. Gain rally party on killing demons or undead enemies. Do apply quietus on barrier break. And I might actually do plus 20 affliction duration on him. Kind of like that. Plus 15 damage versus high health. What are her top ones? this is plus 15 critical damage. See, I do like the things that are like gain deflect on armor break, gain immovable on armor break. Either gain or apply something. I feel like those are pretty good. Like Lucanus, he's got plus 40 added necrotic damage. Part of me wants him to do like, you know, apply necrosis on armor break or apply bleeding on armor break. Let's do apply bleeding. And he's got plus 1 maximum stack of bleeding, so that's quite a good pairing, it feels like. Oh my god. Game, please. With her, I want apply shield on barrier break. She's got some good burning stuff. Gain immovable on armor break. And the added fire damage is just good, because she does do fire damage a lot. She might be alright actually. What does Quietus actually do? I'm not entirely sure. Considering I did apply bleeding on my other dude, maybe I can do apply necrosis with him. Although it doesn't look like he has applied necrosis. He has added necrosis. Interesting. So he could have applied necrosis on armor break, but because he has he has bleeding stuff though. He does also have detonating an overwhelmed enemy applies bleeding. Yeah, he has a lot that causes bleeding actually, so we do want bleeding on him, I think. But okay. I mean, I feel mostly good about that, I think. I think it's pretty solid. Right, who do we chat to? Nev and Emmerich. Anything new here? No. I do not. That's not Nev's, that's Lucanus's room. I have a gift for Emmerich as well, I gotta remember that. The fuck is that? Oh, it's like an elven artifact. Your room's nice. I like how they've all upgraded their rooms, the longer they've been here.
Nev, settling back in?
More or less. Lots to catch up on, but when isn't there? I'm ready to get back to work. If we could skip the personal catch-up. Not the day for it.
Take all the time you need.
Bit rude though, really, Nev. You made out like we had an understanding, and I said I understand, and there's a whisper in this wall. I've got my eye on it. Yeah. So yeah, this was a bit harsh to be like, oh, we can skip the personal catch-up. So basically, no matter what, someone's not going to feel bonded to the team. And for me, it's her at the moment. Because obviously if I'd made a different decision, it would be Lucanus. Someone would be Pip.
I'm sorry, but I find it completely unnatural.
Harding.
I don't get why you think cremation's so bad. Everyone outside Navarra burns their dead.
All those lost vessels. Fine mansions reduced to ash. Manfred, for instance. How would his wisp have fared if I hadn't given it a body?
Where does body come from?
Where or who'd you get his body from?
There was no single donor. The arms were recovered from a charnel pit. The ribs were a gift from a dear friend.
A gift?
And Manfred's wisp picked out his own skull from some donations. That was quite the day. He's been fine company during my Necropolis excursions ever since.
How smart is he anyway?
What does Manfred understand exactly?
Simple things, but he grows. Spirits of curiosity are voracious learners. The more he experiences, the more sophisticated his conclusions. With guidance, of course.
Sure, back at you, Manfred.
Yep. Same to you.
It's just Manfred's way of saying hello. I encountered him as a wisp in the Necropolis years ago. A simple spirit, but so curious. He refused to leave my side.
So, you built a skeleton for the spirit to live in?
Spirits are formed from the emotions and desires of people in the mortal realm. Manfred's wisp came from curiosity. It's these spirits which animate the dead. Their drive revives the corpse, yet the corpse colors their actions. Thus, the eternal question, are undead, inhuman spirits puppeting a body, or does some shade of the departed return?
Can I skip this? It's creepy. There's no way to know.
I can't answer that. Can you?
I've come to believe there is a return. I swear I could see it sometimes, Rook. A glint of recognition of something more in the dead.
Hey, that's my sleeve. Are you trying to steal my buttons?
As well as a certain mischievousness. Manfred.
Oh, you're in trouble, Manfred. I like that the group interacts with each other as well. I think that's really cool. Also, you've done a lot of work to this room, dude. Where did you get stairs? Didn't take you very long, did it, to make some creative choices?
Greetings, Rook.
What up? I got you a gift. I don't remember what it was.
How thoughtful, Rook.
It's actually pretty cool, though. You're welcome, man. Don't say I don't do nothing for you. Oh my god, Manfred's outside. I need to go see Manfred. I simply must. Manfred! Rock, paper, scissors. Oh, we both did paper. Again? Someone's got to win. We both did paper again. This is the decider. Hey, I win! Get wrecked, Manfred. Get absolutely wrecked. Oh, this is all green now. This place has gotten much nicer looking as well. Like, not just their rooms, but like, as a whole. It's got loads of greenery and stuff. It's also got like, it's brighter. I feel like it was really dark when we first got here. Very cool. I'm a sucker for like a home space that evolves, whether it's like you upgrade it or whether it's just like happens over the course of the story. I always think that's really fun. And like in Inquisition, I really liked that, like that happened, but also that your home base like changed and stuff like that as well. Those kind of twists are always really fun.
Of course, Chuckles put his hideout in the Fade. His favorite weird, awful, creepy place.
Chuckles. Love that he calls him Chuckles. I did get some more decor, didn't I? Oh, I also think I got a new decor for like in here. You know, it looks really nice with that new. I want to look at the Worn Watch one. Look how spooky it is. Stick with the original for now. Just wait till we get a Lords of Fortune one. That's what we want. Speaking of, I mean, I might be able to go and buy that, to be honest. Skeletal arrangement. Kind of spooky. Which one's here? The craft. Do you need to do that thing with Emmerich armor? I want it to look like this. That's a cool fit. That's a good look. I want to look at these. I really like this one. I just like that by setting it as something specific, you make it so that like you can always set it back to that if you don't like what something they pick up. Like you like its look but not its stats or whatever. What is hers? Is hers at default? That's fucking cool. You can have that. You can have that. I wish I had the Glory Hunter's bow as a design look, because then I could change it if I wanted to. I like the barbed longsword. I still haven't found cutthroat trappings, dexterous leathers. I mean, again, I don't hate that. That's kind of sick. Mortal scrubs. The iron cast. See, for my casual appearance, just wear this. Imagine. Under his long coat. The only reason I stick with the one I've got is because it has a real vibe of like, obviously the Lords of Fortune, but also like you can actually see some of his like tats and stuff, which I feel like is important. Look at this. Like, what's the point of giving him tats and stuff if you're not going to see him? Fashionable leathers there. And yeah, I just need more Lords of Fortune styled outfits, I feel like. Oh, this is your casual wear. This is not what you're wearing. You're wearing... the fashionable leathers feel like they'd be a decent... like, thing for him to wear as his armor, but... where are they? Here. Like, that's not bad. At least it's like Again, yeah, I just like this. Wasted all that time just to tell you, but I do just like this. Right, Harding, your bow. Old reliable. Mayhem. My regards. I do like Mayhem. I think Mayhem looks cool. Lucanus. Do you only have 3 looks? Like, possible, or is it just 3 that you've just got at the moment? Rialto, God's Foil. God's Foil, I like God's Foil. Then for your dagger. Slender Dagger, Crow Keeper. Or the Trevisan Poignard. I think I like Crow Keeper. Outfit wise, he's got that one on. Did you get a new one? The Mage Killer. It's pretty cool. I do like the Corvid Cloak. That's a fit. No. I don't love your outfits, Ned. I can't lie. That one's probably my favourite, but what are you using the Winged Locust? Again, the staff I don't feel like is iconic enough that I'm like bothered about. I'll set yours as these, and then we can always change them if we want to see what new stuff looks like. I feel like there was another thing I was thinking about. I don't know what it. Maybe it was just to pop to the Hall of Valor real quick to see what they've got on offer. Have to take Tash. And let's take Davrin, just to show Davrin around. I always take Harding. Taking the sights, Davrin.
Need an edge in the Hall of Valor?
Come
take a look.
Sell valuables. I haven't got anything to sell. But we can buy. Okay, there's a lot. There's a lot here, but they're locked mostly. Ooh, upgrade the Trust Finery. What is this? Extravagant Plate. On takedown, gain gold and glory. That's badass. I'm not wearing that currently, am I? No. All of Tasha's abilities apply burning. That's pretty badass. What has she currently got? Is that what she's currently using? I don't think it is. Let's buy it. Not that expensive. Upgrade that, I suppose. Buy that. Get this memento. Searcher's kit. Sting the invitation. Okay, I need to level up the shop more to get most of what I would like from here. Proving steel. Is that what might be what Davern has, right? Yeah, I want to get some more of these. Weapons for her. But also just upgrade them in general to... I might buy that just to see, because sometimes you do get an appearance when you buy these, but we'll see. If not, it's fine. We'll just have to keep leveling them up, come back. Parvolan Throne, a replica of the Canary Arashok's throne. That's cool. I feel like they kind of skimped on us on the decorations for the Lords of Fortune, to be honest. It feels like.
Kick some ass!
So
Oh, well.
if you're a mage and you do stuff with spirits, is that right?
Hey, was that your mother? Oh yeah, it is. No, it's not. I was like, oh, it's a Canary. It is, and then I saw her. I was like, that is not. Never mind. What does this one look like? Looks incredible, is what it looks like. Grants quickened on potion use. And grants enhanced damage on potion use. See, that's good. You know, this does invulnerable and deflect, but current potions, additional effects are applied. Gain invulnerable. Penetration. It all comes back to penetration. Companions. Touch. So we got you a trinket. Oh, you just didn't have a trinket. Yeah, all of your abilities apply burning. I 100% want that. Attack my target applies burning to unarmed enemies. The entire party deals plus 25 damage versus unarmed enemies. Attack my target deals plus 25 damage versus health. Oh, but she applies burning with all her attacks now, right? So this isn't even worth it. Attack my target deals 25 damage versus health. This bonus is doubled versus dragons and then tripled versus dragons. That seems pretty badass. Do I like it, the cleaver, more than the axe? I don't know. Do like the axe. Tash gains weapon damage, and her weapon attacks are always critical versus knockdown enemies. I'm not so worried about that one for its, but I do want to get a look at it. I mean, it's pretty cool looking, I must say. Cool. So, what did we learn? Like, I love that it just says here. Just here. Miraculous contact. Does a thumbs up mean like we're friends? I assume so. Contract killer, associate, speech bubble, polite acquaintance. Because we haven't spent too much time with Devon, but he's getting there. Look, he's getting to 4, which I think 4 is enough to set him up nicely. Look at everyone's damage. It's kind of wild. Look, 185 for Tash, 115 for Nev, 185 for Lucanus, 209 for Harding. What an absolute beast. 253 for Emmerich, which is really good. Is that the yeah? It's the highest so far. 166 for Davrin, 193 for Balara. Mad. It's all about what they've got, weapon-wise and stuff, and also like, I mean, he doesn't even have a keepsake. But like, he definitely needs leveling up on some of his stuff, whether it's finding the rarity or like actually leveling it. We're about to go to his place, so I feel like that will give us more stuff for him. We're going to go back to Arlathan. Got pretty good stuff, but we might find more stuff there as well, so that would be good. Emmerich, of course, we're going to find more stuff because he basically just joined. Though this is already purple, which I think is, you know, makes a big difference. Harding, I definitely feel like there's more to come with Harding. I saw what Scout's Compassion looked like the other day. It's pretty cool. What were you wearing? Spelunker's gear, yeah, it's got the enchantment. Enchantment. He's got pretty decent stuff. I mean, 185 is nothing to sniff at. She doesn't even have a keepsake. Pretty strong still, I would say. Forgot everyone's got their own little personal. Although Harding is concerned about the origins of Moose's power, it makes her feel connected to the stone. Yeah, very interesting. Nev. Minrathous was devastated by the God's Dragon and Nev's friend, the Viper, blighted in the battle. Shaken, Nev remained in the city, helping where she could in the aftermath. Now back at the lighthouse, Nev is eager to focus on work and stop those who threw her home into chaos. She's not bothered about being friends. Balara works tirelessly to master the secrets of the ancient archive spirit known as the Nadas Tadalin. Yeah, we've had no progress on that yet. What she finds could change Arlathan Forest forever. Lucanus. No real update. Davrin. Probably nothing, because, yeah, barely recruited him. That makes sense. Cool. So a lot of them, no progress, because stop a sleepless spirit. The Heart of Corruption. Go try and find this restless spirit. Mayhaps in Arlathan. At least it didn't say there was any new quests here. Stop. I'm doing shortcut unlocked. I've been here.
Posted guards along the ridge. We've got the high ground out there.
I've been here.
Get all your god-killing implements right here.
Right here. The maximum is 4, the level. I just realised that. They're already level 3.
Team to investigate.
Investigate what? Right, I'm going to grab Balara. And we'll take Davrin. The elf team. Elf team roll out.
Be ready.
Nocturnix.
Over there. That could be the haunting spirit Merlin told us about.
The Veil Jumpers talk about a spirit roaming these woods. Since the gods showed up, I mean. We call it the Nocturnus. I heard its sleep was stolen by the gods. And now, it steals other people's dreams.
Hey, it's almost
stirring up trouble?
Arlathan sure doesn't need any more trouble that...
Yeah, true that, honestly.
It is. Maybe now he'll get the sleep that was stolen from him.
I probably should have brought Emmerich, actually. Didn't think about that. For like spirit stuff, you really want Emmerich. I might refund this point and go up here with him. Right, where do we want to go? The sun now strikes one additional time. Yeah, we'll take that. And do this one, I guess. Heroic strike. I just think it's good for him to have another thing that's not necessarily with the sun that he can just do on the fly almost. Right, and then we want to go here because there's a demon over there apparently. Yeah, it would have been good to have right. I mean, maybe I just go Valara and Emmerich again. Sorry, Davrin. To be fair, Davrin in the wetlands, he'll just have, I'll have him the whole time, probably, so that's fine. Why have I not marked it? Oh, that's to return and tell them about that. That's why it's not there, because the game's like, well, technically I haven't finished that quest.
We've a fight ahead.
Do we?
We're taking fire!
We are taking fire. I'm not entirely sure why, but yeah.
Come forth! Gaze undying!
Ranged incoming! Ready to go!
Is it down here? I think it is. I swear it just told me to go this way. Did it not? You know, like a demon
I
here.
can't believe it. We're meeting after all those letters. It's an honor, Professor
You had this
Emmerich.
conversation.
What should I call you? I mean, with...
Look, over there. As we were saying...
It was interrupted, so they're gonna have the same conversation again.
It's not enough you disturb my sleep. Now you interrupt my journey in the waking world.
It sounds like the trapped demon in the necropolis.
Degree conjecture. I'll flay you alive before you find the treasure I prepared.
Staggered.
Exactly.
Like the one. It's the stagger. I can't sacrifice this for the stagger, but if I can upgrade this some more, then it's perfect. Because the necrosis is better already. The fact that it's doing 269 physical damage plus 40 necrotic is fantastic. I don't know what the riposte trait is. I don't think I have it, but... yeah.
Like the one trapped behind that sealed door in the necropolis.
Did it escape?
How? A multi-localized sending. The malign spirit trapped in the vault can project facets of its reality into the outer world.
Sure, man. Whatever you say. I'm not going to pretend to know it. I'm not going to pretend that I know or understand. I'll take that. 14. Go back with that. Okay, so there's one in Docktown and one in the Hossberg Wetlands. And there's also... let's take this back. Turn this in. I'm kind of glad there wasn't any extra missions in Oliphant at this time. But I do like that all the side quests, none of them feel like too fetch questy. I mean, this is just go and take out some enemies, so it's a little bit like that, but...
we got rid of that haunting in Arthur.
It sleeps once again.
Excellent work.
You're welcome.
Ever more to do?
What's the state of things in the shrouded halls?
We have made an acceptable amount of progress, yet work remains.
The dead are restless still.
My god, that drift is just got ridiculous.
You return.
I Oh look, that's that other blade. Upgrade it. Striking misfortune. That's the upgrade for his current stuff I've got on him. My god, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind.
Farewell.
So we now have the appearance for the seafarers, whatchamacallit, which is pretty cool. Should I equip this now? It's only down 24 stagger, it's not as bad of a drop as it was. 503 stagger is nuts. But 479, it's really, yeah, I think it might be worth the trade. And we have the appearance for the Seafarer's Cuts now, which I think is fucking great. Yeah, we just need to go elsewhere. Their strength's high. Only just over 1,000 there, but here it's over 2,000, which is great. 1,704, not bad. 1,162, not bad. 1,122. 300, but like we've literally just unlocked them. The only reason we've got any at all is because of like ones where they've been allied with other, like when they were in Minraths, for example. They're over 1,000 again. They're still weak, but at least they're bumped up to that again. I'm probably going to wrap up here, but when we next play, which will be tomorrow, we're going to come back, we're going to do Pinnacle of its kind here, and then I'll have to make a decision between doing, I might go here and do side stuff, or I might speak to Morrigan here before going there. Maybe that's what I'll do, speak to Morrigan first, do a story mission. Whenever it gives me the choice, I'm like, ooh, I don't know. I don't know where to go. But also, the fact that there's two missions mean that probably, hopefully, and they're both story ones, which means you have to do them. And I'm thinking it might be that it's the case that, you know, you have to do both in order to progress anything. You know, I hope that's the case. So then it's like, okay, well, that's alright then, really. Well, look, Nev's visiting Davrin, Tash visiting Lucanis. There's a conversation up here, a timed one, so we'll do that before we end.
No, I know. It doesn't make any sense, but it works.
Wouldn't the connection to the lyrium cause...
The veil to rupture? Not if you're careful. Really, really careful.
Rook, good to see you. Bellara was telling me about one of the artifacts she calmed. Her manipulation of the Hylic spheres put some circle mages I know to shame.
Oh, that's so nice. Really?
Bellara, repairing the Illuvian network alone is worth a thesis.
It is impressive.
Have you run into anything like it before?
Not at all. The principles are familiar, but the application, the finesse. Though admittedly, my interests lie more with the spirits. Look to Bellara for elven magic expertise.
Everyone earns their keep. I mean, he's right.
You were here, what, 5 minutes? You had that thing fixed.
And it's quite a complex mechanism.
Well, thank you.
That said, I've noticed you working at all hours on that artifact.
Really? I don't think it's all hours.
And you're either the first to wake, or you simply aren't sleeping some nights.
Thank you, Professor, but I'm fine. Mostly.
Mostly?
That was really reassuring. Until mostly.
In between the two? It's hard. I I've never had a chance like this kind of access to knowledge. It's Solas's old home. I want to learn as much as I can.
And we've time to learn it. But in order to do that, you must take care of yourself.
Rested eyes. Think better, even Solar slept. He's right. I mean, even Solar slept. I'm gonna go, he's right.
Emmerich's right. Relax. Sleep. You'll work better.
I try, then I start to think I should be doing something, anything. Then it's 3 hours later and I'm even less relaxed than I was.
Perhaps I can help you.
With what? Relaxing?
Yes, I can teach you some breathing exercises, the ones we show initiates.
Oh, that's very nice, thank you.
Of course. We must look out for one another.
And thank you too, Rook.
Anytime.
Okay,
I like their bond.
I am going to relax right away. But first, I had another question.
I thought you might.
I'm like, I'm out of here. Hey, they both approved. Raised our bond a little bit. Communal notes on the lighthouse. Thank you for your notes, Balara. You've discovered fascinating things about these artifacts. Emmerich. Thanks, Professor. I wish I knew more about the lighthouse itself. The ancient elves craft a lot of places right inside the Fade. But this one's so calm. You really think it likes company? Yes, from the way the etheric flow bends to the pulse of this place, the lighthouse is shielding us from the stronger currents. Without it, we'd attract dangerous company in the Fade. Did Solus build this place himself? How old is it? So many mysteries. Speaking of which, wherever did this stain come from? Sorry, coffee spilled when an artifact went off. Let us begin a fresh page. Well, I feel like I have to find out what everyone else's thoughts going about.
Offer, Dweller. I will answer.
But why do I have to offer? Why don't you just do things because it's nice to do them for me? I can't remember what I had on this blade. It will tell me, yeah, not equipped. Oh, it was plus 25 stagger. Okay. That's good actually, because it was the stagger that this was down on, and now it's back up again. Okay, good. Glad I did that. Why is it? Oh, I'm on leveling up. Good. I was like, why are there no enchantments on this? I was gonna say, there's not an enchantment on this though. Yeah, there we go. Fire damage. Right, who was chatting to who? I'm pretty sure Lucanus and Tash were chatting, and then I think it was Nev and Davrin.
It's weird living somewhere where all the silverware matches.
Oh, they're not chatting. They're not chatting at all. Food inventory. Lucanus's shopping list. Things we have from Solus. Lots of salted meat, not sure what kind. Not Howler. Large quantity of raisins, seemingly untouched. Several jars of honey. He hates raisins. Me too. From us, fresh meat, all. Several varieties of cheese from Nev. Flour and salt, me. Fresh rolled noodles, Harding. Some kind of paste made out of peppers and oil, Harding. Casks of fresh wine, all. Large tub of coffee beans, all. Small jars of very expensive coffee beans, Lucanus. He's got his own little collection. Breaded sticks of cheese, Tash. Ooh. Animal biscuits, Davrin. Well, I don't think they're for Davrin. They're probably right. They're probably for Hassan. Fresh bananas, Emmerich. Fresh bread, me. Tub of butter, me. Things we need: fresh milk, any. Apples, ask Emmerich. More cooking oil. Chocolate for Rook. Wine for book club. That's sweet though that he wanted that for me. Hey man, it's good.
You know, we have more comfortable rooms and basically infinite space, so why,
Why does the trained assassin prefer a quiet, unassuming spot with good choke points?
Guess you just answered that question.
Besides, I'm closer to the coffee.
You are close to the coffee. That's a good point. Well made. We know you love your coffee. Alright, we get it. Gonna hug us on. Look at this boy. Right. Caught in the act, Davrin and Ned. Caught in the act.
Davrin, if a person is blighted and doesn't go through whatever wardens go through, how long?
Depends on the person. With the changes to the blight, the answer's even more uncertain.
Right.
She's asking for the Viper.
Well, another thing we can't predict.
She's asking because of the Viper. Yeah, he's fucked, dude. It's not my fault. I mean, it might be kind of my fault, but not really. No, you know what? It's not my fault. I won't take the blame for that. That game, I swear to God. Well, actually, it's not the game, it's my controller.
If you want a more comfortable space, I'm sure there's empty rooms we haven't found yet.
I'd rather be somewhere I can smell soil and plants. Familiar, you know?
I do.
I get it. I think she's got quite a nice little room, to be honest. Let's see if I can beat Manfred at rock, paper, scissors. See if he's learning. Oh. My God. Rook, blue. Oh my God, he won. Best of 3. 2 in a row! Alright, well let's just play the third then. Yeah, I won 1. You beat me this time though, Manfred. You beat me this time. You won 2, I won 1. I was playing for pride on that last one, you know? Let's give it a go. They're still chatting there, which is fine. Nev doesn't really want to speak to me, but I'll see if she will. See if she tells me just to piss off again, or she's not here. Okay. Never mind then, I guess. I haven't seen a gift for Harding, or a gift for Emmerich yet. I think everyone else has had a gift, haven't they? Have they? Alright, well, this is where I wrap up for the day. I'm gonna do the classic thing and go to my room. Go to your room. Think about what you've done today. Good work, you've done good work. Look at that outside his room. Like, do we really need that in the hallway? Everyone, you know, different if it's in your room, but it's out there for everyone to see. Quite unsettling. I'll try and sort out this stick drift issue for next time. Because, my God. Save. Alright. We will be back tomorrow, ladies and gents, to play a little bit more. We'll be going to hunt down these spirits, which might result in us fighting or seeing what that spirit is behind that door in the necropolis, which is a little bit scary. And then aside from that, we're going to go to the Grey Warden's place and do a bunch of stuff. I also think, so what I might do is go Docktown, fight the spirit, or the demon, then speak to Morrigan, do that stuff. Because it might just be a conversation, in which case, like, but even if it is a mission, we'll do that, we'll do a story mission. And then we'll go to the Grey Warden's place and we'll do, like, side stuff and everything before their main mission. Which we won't get through all of that tomorrow, but hopefully we'll get through a chunk. We'll at least get rid of the Docktown stuff, and we should make it to the Grey Warden's place. I'll try and start at a decent time, of course. But yeah, other than that, all I have to say is thank you for hanging out. I really do appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I'm loving this game, if you couldn't tell. Like I say, we've got one more stream tomorrow, and then I'm going to have to go a week without playing it. which obviously I'm very happy to do because I'm going to see my Becky and I'm excited about it. But it just means I will have to hold on playing it, which is scary for me. You guys will be like, "What? Where is he? Why isn't he playing it?" If you even care, I don't know. But yeah, so as of Thursday, tomorrow's my last stream for a week and a half, kind of. I won't be back until the Friday night of next week. So we'll do a Friday and Saturday stream next week, of course. We might even do a Sunday one. It just sort of depends on how I'm feeling. Obviously, that's not usually a stream day, but we did it just the other day because I'm enjoying this game so much. Alright. Well, yeah, I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day, morning, afternoon, evening, or night, wherever you are in the world. I love and appreciate you very, very much, and I hope you know that I do. Please do take care of yourself, stay safe, and I will see you again very, very soon. Peace.